Okay, that's the atomic theory. Okay, you've heard of the cube theory. Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs. Okay, all of it. Everything is eggs. Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs. Thank you. Bless.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Can you hear me? Am I heard? Hello? Hi, everyone. How we doing today? Surprises! Look at all the cute things. I made a few little updates. In my state? In the state of exploding trees? No shit. Our trees are dying to be here. Sorry. On Friday, oh my gosh, you were so close to me. I thought about you. I felt something. I was like, something's here. I feel something here. The state of the ends. I have been making that joke pretty incessantly. I'm so glad no one's trees have exploded. That's good. Mine also, as far as I know, have not exploded, so doing good. Man, how was everybody's weekend? I feel like I haven't streamed in forever and it's only been a few days, but it feels like 100 years. It's me! I've been making a lot of wicked jokes lately too, I'm gonna be honest. Like anytime I hear the word popular, like I'm so popular, I'll be like, popular. You gotta be popular. It's so silly. Sorry, not sorry. I've realized that like I am definitely that friend that like hears a word that triggers a memory of a song that then just starts singing with that or singing that song in general. The snow isn't too bad, but it is still going. We luckily are not experiencing that right now, but yeah, apparently like Ohio and shit is bad. Apparently like Pennsylvania, and it's like it's gonna be like real shitty, like real crazy, real shitty. Oh no, I just realized that I never reset my shit, but that's okay. Hopefully it'll be fine. I think it's the Wi-Fi that's having issues, not the internet, if that makes sense. It might be something with my router. Wait, no. Yeah, router, not modem. I'm that friend too. The updates are super cute. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to... It's Valentine's season, and I love Valentine's Day, so I thought I would cute it the fuck up with some hearts and shit. 15 streaks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was really fast. When did that happen? Crazy. Hooray! I love it. I'm here for it. Cute little guy up here. Oh, gotta be careful not to disturb the barrettes. The bangs have hit that level. I need to trim them. This is getting fixed. Oh my God. Next Monday. So like a week. Next week is going to be fucky for streams, and I am so sorry in advance, but as a heads up, I'm going to be gone Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Out of town. I'm going to be cheering on my boyfriend at his wrestling meet, and we're actually celebrating 3 months of being official, which is weird to say because it's like, it just doesn't feel like it's been that much time, but it also feels like it's been way longer. Weird. Time's a construct. So, I'm gonna go cheer him on at his little wrestling thing. And we're gonna kind of just spend some time together. He was like, do you want me to take the time off? And I was like, we don't have to do it. Like, it's 3 months. Like, I don't know. Like, anniversaries, like, and celebrating them, I have really mixed feelings on it. Cause it's like, first off, it's not an anniversary. It's like a month-iversary. But, I like to make like mental notes, you know, of kind of like, oh, we've been together 3 months. This is cute. Oh, we've been together 4 months, you know, but I'm not like, we've been together 3 months for our 3-month anniversary. We need to go out to dinner and you need to buy me a gift and we need to go dancing and bake a cake. I don't know. I don't know what normal people do. I didn't set a timer. Oh no. I need to set my timer. I'm going to yap at you guys for just a little bit, catch up because it's been a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god, no, there's a song. Oh, it's like a rap song though. It's like da 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 for a little bit. Da 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 for a little bit. I feel like unless I'm completely constructing something in my head. I don't know what normal people do either. They sound boring. They are boring. Boring people are boring. I say that to people and people do not know how to react to that. They're like, okay. It's like, it's just, I don't even, where did I even get that from? It doesn't matter. Back to my original point. I'm going to try to follow the ADHD breadcrumbs back to all my points here. I didn't expect to do anything. I was like, I just want to spend time together. So he's like, so you don't mind if I schedule a match? I'm like, no, I don't care. Like, I'll just go cheer you on. That's how we can celebrate. It'll be so fun. So, I'm gonna stay with him, to be fair to Scott. I got excited, being in a long distance relationship for just 1 month. So you're very valid. Well, and he, you know, I don't know if I've mentioned this, like, we don't live super close to each other. He is an hour away, which in the grand scheme of, like, long distance, that's not that bad, really. You know, it's like, it's not. And, like, it's funny because I was so against, like, distance with so many other scenarios. He's built different. Sorry. I'm stupid. I need to stop saying that. But because he lives an hour away, you know, it's like we have to plan a lot of stuff kind of accordingly, and it makes, like, getting together just a little bit more tricky sometimes. He created a company literally called The Boring Company. It digs tunnels. That is to say, it bores. Most people wouldn't call themselves boring. Elon Musk is an exception. Oh my gosh. That's silly. Did he really, though? No, an hour isn't so bad. But, I mean, it, you know, it still adds little challenges here and there. Nothing crazy. But yeah, so I'm spending time with him, and then I had the only day that, like, kind of worked with everything, for getting my hair done, and because I wanted it done before my first event back. I felt like that makes sense. I'm going on Monday. So I'm driving to Des Moines Monday morning, getting my hair done, staying Monday night. I should probably figure out where I'm staying. I have friends that will host me. I just don't have anything locked in, which I need to figure out this week. And then coming back Tuesday morning, so I won't be able to stream Tuesday morning. I thought about potentially doing, like, a Gorilla Tuesday evening stream, or I definitely plan on doing a Wednesday stream that week. I don't know if it's going to be day or night. Make sure you're in the Discord, getting the Kawaii live roll. I will give you an hour advanced heads up before I go live so that you will know, but there will be a Gorilla stream on Wednesday. Hi, Mooney. Yeah, so we're just going to mix it up, because then I'm also going to be gone Friday, Saturday, and Sunday again, the week after that. Because of my boyfriend. He has a hometown match, and he really wants me to be there. So, oh, actually, I won't be gone Sunday. I lied. I won't be gone Sunday. Actually, will I be even... Okay, let me retract, because actually, I think I'll be present both Sundays. I think it's the following week that's weird. I should be present both Sundays, so let me take that back. So I should be present Sunday the... What is that, the 1st? And then Sunday the... Is that the 6th? Yeah, Sunday the 1st, and then Sunday the 8th. I should be present for both of those. Sunday the 15th, I will not, however, because I have a show on the 14th, and I'm going to be recovering because it's a one-day show. So I'm going to take that day off to myself to, like, breathe, and then Tuesday we'll talk about it for CozyCon chats. And then I'll kind of be back to normal a little bit. Our first doodle day is going to be in February. First doodle day of the year, I should say, is going to be in February. So let's see. That's January. I leave. Good, I do have 4 Fridays at least. Only 28 days. So... Doodle day! I know, everyone loves a doodle day. That's so Aggie. Oh my gosh. I should start my bingo card. Yeah, I want to see. 97% is crazy. I would guess I'm less eggy than that. Let's see. Guys, check your egg status. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling today, which I'll get into that in a second. I have so much to yap about. So much and so little all at the same time. I didn't even mean to go on the tangent about the doodle day, but... it'll probably be the 20th, but it might be the 27th. It's always on a Friday, if I can help it. It'll always be on a Friday unless it's like an extended doodle day where I'm doing it in multiple days, or I just can't make it work on a Friday because of like conventions or some shit. But yeah. Damn, Radius even less eggy than me. We're having good days. So that's coming up. Obviously, like I said, I decorated for Valentine's season. Very excited for it. I was really hoping to do Valentine's Day, Your Character Hears. However, this wasn't really something I had planned going into 2026. Damn, Rashu. Damn, Rashu. I just checked the clock to decide whether or not to put pants on. Having a day, huh? Lost my train of thought. Hold on, it's coming back. We're looping back. Having a good day, doodle day. Oh, I wanted to do Valentine's Day, Your Character Hears, but, ass.
You do?
Yo. Thank you for 51 months. Thank you for tier 3, not 1, not 2, but 3. I almost said not 3. 3. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy all of your emotes. All of them. You get full access. I mean, I guess except for bits, but it's exciting. So, because like I didn't go into 2026 planning on this, but
You do?
Oh.
Aim Spark.
Thank you for 58 months. It would have been almost funnier if you guys had the exact same amount of months, but it's okay. You're both in the 50s, so that's insane for the record that I've even been streaming that long. Stop it. No, you didn't. It's fine. You need to calm down. My freaking PC better not be having issues. It's been acting weird. Spackle train incoming? No. We don't need to start a hype train right off the bat. Since we're one person, our sub is our month added together. So like 109 months. That's stupid. That's crazy. What? No. No way. No way. No way. Protein powder. So, curds and whey. I've kind of been unintentionally treating this year of like, we are not going to put things on our plate when the plate is full. Not that this hasn't been an intention for a long time, but I've almost been very subconsciously doing that lately of like, I think about a project, I want to add it. Like, I've been wanting to draw Colin Bina for like over a week now, probably a couple of weeks, and I'm just like, no. That is not what you need to be working on. You have other things that are priorities. I've been getting shit taken care of. I've been like getting things organized. I've been getting stuff set up for a stream, which I don't normally take the time to do. I've been going through my to-do lists, and I've been really good about not just like adding things that I am not ready to handle in that moment, whether it's personal projects, whether it's work. Like, there have been a couple of things that have been very tempting to add for like a little bit of like, oh, I want to do this. And it's like, no. And I've been stopping myself. So I'm very proud because I think that'll be better just to like, I'd like to get myself to a point. I'm never truly going to be caught up per se, but I would like to get to a point where I feel like I'm in a good rotation and consistently making headway to where I don't feel so incredibly behind all the time. I can be a little behind. I can never quite, you know, I don't think I'm ever going to meet the standards that I hold myself to, but I can get closer. Yeah, literally using the spray bottle on myself without really meaning to. I'm in a good rotation. I go once around the planet every day. That's good enough for me. I love that for you. I love that for you. So, on that note, going to kind of be zoning back in here. I got some really great shopping done yesterday. There was a 90% off the clearance stuff at my thrift store called Plato's Closet. You might have one near you because it is like a chain, but got some really great deals. I got a $35 purse for less than $4. I got a couple sweaters for less than 50 cents a piece. Or sorry, for 50 cents a piece. I got another sweater for like $2. It was a good day. And then some of the other stuff I got was like $4, $6. So it's like there was some things that were a little bit more, but like cheaper than I can get most of those things on like even Amazon. So got some cute stuff. Been working on more traditional things. Thua said, hype train, hold my beer. Thank you. You did not need to start a hype train, but I appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Her ass is showing self-care. Her ass is trying. Sparkle train. Sparkle train. I guess before I talk about the art stuff, on the note of self-care, I do apologize that I have not been myself lately. As I've expressed to a few people, because it's not a secret, I'm pretty open book about things. Ah! I know that it's the cat emote, but like every time I see it on my screen, it just says, ah! And it's funny. I've been an imposter playing Among Us. I'm an imposter! I'm inside of a rotini, let me out! Sorry, I got the Nexplanon implant birth control about a month ago-ish, month and a week maybe now, getting close to that. It has really, and I don't want to make anybody nervous because, you know, everything will affect people differently. So if you're like been thinking about it, please do not take my experiences to heart. My mentals have been having a time. My moods have been very roller coastery. I've had multiple days where I'm just very melancholy or I'm very sad, which those are two different things. Or like I've been struggling with a lot of like motivation and feelings of like, what's the point? Wanting to do a lot of escapism things like play video games and whatnot. Thank you for all the biddies, you guys. I appreciate the biddies. And even though I've still been managing to get things done, I have not been myself. And so that has been tough because it's, thank you for more biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate those 200 biddies. Thank you. Thank you everyone for the biddies. I appreciate it. We got through level 2. I think we're going into level 3 now. Yeah, wow. That's incredible. That's incrane. I was trying to say insane and incredible. That's incrane. It's a new word. That's incrane. Incrane in the membrane. Oh, the hair. Oh, my hair just landed on my nose. I made it so bad. So I'm losing my train of thoughts. Yeah, my mentals have been kind of nuts, and it's been really frustrating because when it's happening to you in real time, it's hard to be like, oh, is this me or is this the hormones, you know? And I also think I was
that
raised...
didn't work out like I though it would snail omegalol here. Have some proper mental damage, palm up hand, palm up hand.
Fuck you! I didn't even notice the first time! Get out of my chat! You put 69 like a proper person! That is the appropriate number at all times. So, I also was raised in a generation where, you know, blaming it on other things was making excuses. You know, we don't make excuses. We get things done. So, oh, Mandy, thank you for the work lurk. So it's been a challenge trying to kind of be like, is it me or is it the hormones? Let's play. Not my favorite game. I think I'm also on like day 13 of Strawberry Week. I'm super over it. Maybe 14. I don't know. A long time. I think I'm finally starting to balance. I have had, given I was really tired on Friday because I didn't sleep well Thursday night, but that's kind of like outside of the box. I've had 3 solid days now of feeling very like myself again. And it's so crazy because, like, again, when you're in it in real time, it's almost like you don't even realize that you're not really being yourself, because it's like the feelings are, oh, thank you. Let me, I caught it. Welcome back. I'm off my Strawberry Jelly Week. That must be nice. I'm on day, let me check what day it is. Let me look. I think it's day 13. Oh no, today is officially day 14. It's not terrible strawberries, but it's enough to make me unhappy. No, oh no, don't ever write that again, please. I'm adjusting to a new birth control. I'm adjusting to the implant, which is Nexplanon. Everybody's experiences are different. After this, for all I know, my Strawberry Weeks could go away forever. I know that nobody cares if I say the word period. I prefer to call it Strawberry Week because I think that's cute. Yeah, I think it's something that will balance out. This is an adjustment period. It can take 1 to 3 months to completely adjust, sometimes up to 6. So it's all part of the process. However, I do feel like I'm mentally, I've been feeling a lot more balanced. It's weird because it's almost like I feel like mentally I'm coming out of like a dark cave where it's like, oh, has this been out here all along? It was me all along. How long does it last? 3 years. 3 years before I need a replacement. And I've never been on this type of birth control before. So like before I was on the pill for a very long time. And that is just for some education time. Please remember that I am not a doctor or a licensed gynecologist. So the information that I'm giving you is my dumbass regurgitating what my little tiny brain remembers. Please keep that in mind as I give this information, that it could be maybe a little wrong, but kind of right. I was on birth control that was a pill before, and that was estrogen based. I did not like how that made me feel all the time. A hype chest! Thank you so much, guys! We got all the way to level 3. And I got a new emote. Look, it's a cool camera. I love it. Choo-choo. JT got it too. Dr. AtomicKawaii MD. No! Not MD. Please do not sue monkey. Yes, pretty much. I need my hoodie. I feel like I play this game in my office, and it's typically when the heat pops on, it's like it gets so nice and toasty, and then I don't need my hoodie. And then as the heat slowly fades, I'm like, oh, I'm actually chilly now. So I just kind of take it on, take it off, take it on, take it off. It's fine. So that was estrogen. I didn't really love how it made me feel. I felt like my skin wasn't as nice either, which is like a silly little complaint. But I did feel like I was breaking out a lot more when I was on that. I don't like the daily thing, especially because if you don't know, if you're on the pill and you forget to take it one day, that can start your period. That can start your Strawberry Week. And then you're just on Strawberry Week. That's when it happens. That's what would happen for me, and I didn't like it. Surprise! So, long story short, I wanted to try something different. This is something my body has never experienced before, so it is a whole new experience for me. And I do think that it is worth it. Like what JT said, it's a very nice long-term thing. It's definitely a lot less hassle than getting pregnant. So what if I forget the pill? You'll either get pregnant or get a strawberry week. Congratulations. I also don't think that this type of one messes with like antibiotics, but I could be wrong. I should probably look into that. I don't really take very many antibiotics. I try not to, actually. No more kids. Yeah, and some people are like, well, why don't you just like remove, like, why don't you just tie or get like a removal? I'm sure plenty of you out there are like, well, we know why. But aside from the fact that it is very challenging, the recovery period is very long for both of those things. And it is very invasive. It can be very ouchy. I can't really afford to be like couch ridden for even like a week right now. Like my life does not allow for that at this current time. So that's okay. Or at least, sorry, not chosen couch ridden. Like obviously if I were to, like, I can't really afford it in any aspect, but if, you know, if something were to happen to me, I would have to make it work. But like if I have the option, no, I'm not going to opt to be out of commission. And again, this is long term. So it's 3 years. Anyway, I'm going to stop talking about my birth control now, but I do want to say that I think I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm very happy about that. I'm happy to feel kind of a little bit more like me. I've been really struggling with like not feeling creatively charged. I feel like I'm getting my little spark back. On that note, been wanting to do more traditional art. You really can't see it very well because I made it very light, and then I put a gouache, no, not gouache, a gesso, whatever, layer on it with some water, because the gesso I have is not clear gesso, whatever. I think it's gesso. So I mixed it with some water so that it wouldn't like completely cover up my sketch, but my sketch is on there. I have a cute little like draft digitally of it. And remember those little baskets I got from Dollar Tree? And I was like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. I don't know if this is what I'm gonna continue to do with them, but since I like to work on my couch upstairs on like a TV tray and like watch stuff, I put all my little paints that I was gonna use in this, and I like took them upstairs. Gesso, well, it's with a G. Yeah, so I have 2 of these. Again, not sure if I'm going to continue to use them for this purpose, but it worked well for the little mini painting, and then I can put that in here. And then this is the canvas. This is actually not a canvas I ever include when I sell it, because as you can see, maybe, kind of, it's like got paint on it, it's damaged. This is my I'm actually working on it canvas, or easel, not canvas, easel. And then when I actually sell it with the easel, I get a new easel, and a nice easel, a fresh easel. I pick it off the easel tree from my easel garden. I have a mini canvas garden and an easel garden. Just go pluck a little baby off of there before it grows too big. Add it. And then I kind of want to go back to Five Below and get more of these. So originally I was like, oh, these will be great for my cubes for art supplies. So I can put art supplies in here, and then I can kind of spin it for what I need. However, I kind of want to get a couple more because I don't remember if it was Mandy that said it or just made me realize it. But this is also great because when I do like marker stuff, or even if I was doing colored pencils, anything that would require like individual color type things, especially like in like a skinnier format. So like pencils, pens, markers, stuff like that. When I use colors, I don't like to put them back most of the time, because if I need to use them again, I want to be able to grab them. So these are kind of fantastic, because then if I'm like doing skin tones and I'm like, oh, I want to use these skin tones, I can put them here instead of putting them in a pile. And then the skin tones are also kind of separated from all the other markers, so they're not just getting jumbled in. And then, so I can grab them more easily. And then also, I can spin it as I go. So, and then if I like have to leave the project and come back another day, they're all kind of organized. They're not just sprawled all over the place. So that was you. Okay. So I kind of want to go get a couple more of these, because I'd love to have one that I use just when I project, 1 or 2 maybe. And then I'd love to have a couple that I can actually put on the grid shelves for some of the art supply stuff that I have. I also got, I posted this on socials, but like, look what I finally did, you guys. And there's room to spare. There's room to spare, which is nice because like all these skinny tip, these are the fine tipped ones, not the paintbrush tipped. And I'd like to get more paintbrush tipped ones eventually. I still think I prefer Copics, but it's always fun to mix it up and that gives me a little bit more color variety too. Why am I doing pixel art IRL? Wait, what do you mean? What do you, oh, this? Does kind of look like pixel art. It'd be fun to do. I still want to do pixel art at some point just for funsies. Yeah, this literally fits so perfectly in this space. Like, I love it so much. Actually, might go to the back of it and push it forward. Well, no, because I don't want the marker sticking out too far. But really, really love this. There is a part of me that kind of, like, actually, I know. I was going to say, I originally wanted it for my Copics, but I think this is only, like, 200 slots, and I have over 200 Copics. So, like, I could put my Copics in one of those inevitably, but I don't know. I kind of like my Copics like this, because I can flip the whole thing and just take it with me, given I can do that with that, too, I guess. I don't know. Portability is important to me too, because it's like, I typically, again, don't work in my office. I typically work on like couches because I like to like mix up my spaces, but it was really fun, really nice, slowly getting everything worked on, all these little projects that I put off for so long. You know, I don't know if you guys have seen that chick on short form media where it's like, she's like, how long did the thing that I've been putting off actually take me? Feel like I've been doing that like in real time. More lurky. Demon wants me to use me as a badge, which is like keyboard will not be an easy reach. Okay. Give Demon pets for me. I also cracked right here where my lips connect. I don't remember like how it happened, but it did and it hurt so bad. It's like the worst place. This weather above everything has been so fucking brutal on my lips. Like my poor fucking lips. What is happening? What is that? Do you guys see that? That's like a real life, what is that, a hoge? I'm like a real anime girl, guys. What is that? Why is that there? How did you get there? Go away. We'll just smooth it back down. Ow, oh my gosh. Ow. Oh, okay. Officer Sands, come to Australia, bring some of the cold air with you. You can just fucking have it. Give you all of my cold air. I hate it. So over the cold air. So over it. Okay. So I think that's kind of, oh, the last thing. Does anybody have tips on removing obnoxious, sticky these? I need to do it on a bunch of stuff. Like, tips for plastic surfaces and then tips for books, because like I'm also struggling with getting some price tags off of my books and I don't want to damage them. Some places put really shitty fucking stickers on resold books and it makes me really mad. 42 Fahrenheit or Celsius? Currently, it is 7 degrees here in Iowa, which is balmy compared to what we've been dealing with. Ew. Isopropyl alcohol. Oh. Glugon or baby oil, olive oil. Okay, I have all of those things. Wait, I don't think I have Glugon. Wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I did invest in some Glugon. Okay, good to know. Yeah, 7 degrees. Balmy. 7 degrees Fahrenheit. Also, me laughing really hard because I saw something on social media that was like it was like a meme, and it was like the irony that this person looked at like 0 degrees and said, you know what, I'm gonna make this 32. I'm like, accurate. Gross. Yeah, that's where we're at. I think yesterday it was a wind chill of, felt like -14. I will say, hi Kuro, how are you? I will say hi Kuro. I will say that like, once it hits, I think a certain level of cold, it doesn't really matter if it gets colder, in my opinion. I'm not outside long enough for it to matter. You know what I mean? But it's like, if I'm walking to my car from the grocery store entrance, the difference between -14 and like feels like -14 and feels like -30 feels just about the same. It's real fucking cold. I think at some point we need to stop giving it a temperature and just say real fucking cold. The system that Celsius originally proposed wasn't very smart either. Other people fixed it before we got the system, and now it bears that name. Ah. Could be using Kelvin's, true. Yeah, so today, hello, we're gonna be working on Alien Stage Chibis. As you know, I've been working on Measy. And I've added some babes to that, so let's go over here. I worked on Sua, got her sketch done. I think I want to try to sketch Till, as long as it doesn't take me too long. And then I think I want to circle back to Measy, because she just needs, I think she just needs shading now. Figuring out Measy's eye color was an absolute nightmare. Did not care for that. Somebody messaged me and they're like, they're Grello. And I'm like, and I laughed way harder at that than I probably should have. Negative temperatures in Kelvin are fascinating. Are they? I don't really know that much about it, honestly. Okay, so so Sua, I did in a very like baby girl kind of style. Also, I think I want to change her arm. I was thinking this when I was starting. I think I want her other arm to be kind of like also up here instead of down here.
Thanks to @Roger1030 for my sub gift.
Hi, Snooky, how are you? Oh my goodness, hello. You must have gotten caught up in our crazy, like, sub bombing that happened not that long ago. What have you been up to? Okay, maybe not quite there. Maybe we do like a... No, not there either. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what I'll do is we'll kind of like have like a little hand up here. A little smaller there. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a better silhouette than what I had before. On my head, I missed you. Been up to being alive and trying to survive. Ah, yes, you will survive. You will survive. 'Cause as long as you know how to love, we know you'll stay alive. You've got all your life to live. That's too many minutes. You've got all your love to give. You will survive. Yeah, Mooney's hella eggy. Rashi's not far behind. And then we've got Kuro in there. I'm like the least eggiest. Okay, so this is correct, right? Should be. Okay. Yeah, added some little decorations here too. We've got the hearts floating on the screens for now. I've been doing little cute fun edits lately. Trying to keep things just like fun and I do love Valentine's Day, so you know, your girl had to. Okay, so Till is gonna be in like a very grunge style. And I've got my reference board already pulled up. Have you seen Heartopia before? Or not your style of game? Heartopia. I don't think I've seen it before. Let me look it up really quick. Explore a seamless, open... Wait, no. A multiplayer life simulation game crafted for creativity, freedom, and peace. Build your dream home, explore a wide range of hobbies. It's cute. I would say that, like, it is adorable. I don't really think it'd be my type of game. It doesn't look like my type of game. I really want to play some more Cuisinart. Actually, I'm going to be real. I want to play some fucking Magic the Gathering. I watched Smosh play with the new... I'm so in love with the new set, the Lorwyn or whatever. Some of the art, especially on the lands, is so fucking slapper dapper. And I also, like... I've been wanting to do this for a while. I want to build a Chandra Commander deck. I don't love Commander as much as I love casual. I think I've just kind of need to come to terms with that. Like, I definitely prefer casual play with Magic. Commander is very long. You have to have a lot of synergy with it versus casual is like way more like just kind of like fuck around. You don't have to put, I don't feel like you have to put as much. Yeah, Lorwyn Eclipse. Oh, it's been so good. I love Magic. I just don't play a lot of it, but I love ripping packs. It is gacha for sure. You know me. I love to gamble. So I do still want to, and this has kind of been like a long time brainstorming thing that I haven't really made time to build the project for, but I want to make like kawaii card sleeves. Deck boxes might be harder, but I feel like card sleeves would be very accomplishable. Maybe just like play mats just of art that are kawaii, and I want to do kind of like kawaii versions of some of the cards / commanders. Like, I feel like the easiest way to go about it would be to do like kawaii versions of well-known characters like Chandra, like Ileana, like in my style, like a print or something. I could also do specific cards. There's a couple specific cards that I have had set aside that I would love to do like my own version of eventually. But these are big brain things, but I just don't feel like there's a lot of like... There's not a lot of kawaii representation in Magic the Gathering. And not, you know, even though we love sexy babes, not everyone wants to have a sexy babe on their card sleeves. Sometimes we just want cute little dumb shit with sparkles, okay? Damn. Someone please clip that for me. Can I please have a mod clip that? Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Wait, what?
We're all just eggs, okay?
I know, isn't Kamigawa a set?
That's the atomic theory, okay? You've heard of the cube theory? Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs.
Everything is
okay?
eggs.
All of it.
I would love a sissay from Atomic. Hold on, let me look these up and write them down because
and an inner. It can take many
if there's specific things that I like, because I'm only so well versed with it. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Not super familiar with her, but I do like her. She's fun. I love some of her outfits. Those are fun. Okay, Sissay. Because, like, I also, like, I only know so many, like, characters, per se, that are really consistent. I know a lot of the commanders are. I want more Calliope card sleeves. Hell yeah. Yeah, that card set was really cool. Very Japanese oriented. So one of my favorite card sets is Unfinity, if you guys didn't know. And then Woods of Eldraine Is that, oh, am I saying that right? Is it Woods of Eldraine? Wilds. Wilds. I meant to say Wilds. Wait, what just happened? No. Oh, okay. Hey, Rashu, can we fix it so that the links will exclude Twitch links? Can we do that? Because I want people to be able to post clips. I didn't think about that when we were setting that up. Because we don't do a ton of clipping here. Although I probably should. I should probably do more clipping. Back on again. I feel like I should just wear it like this. Like one arm. Kawaii represent! I'm so excited. Thank you. I can't make it only permanent clips from... I can't... But I could say anything from Twitch. That's fine. I don't feel like we're going to be getting a lot of Twitch TV links outside of permits, if that makes sense. I can't imagine that being a thing. And if it does, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But as of right now, I think that just allowing Twitch TV is probably safe. Safe. Okay, so cool. Scronin! Hi, cutie. But yeah, Wilds of Eldraine and Unfinity are two of my absolute favorite sets of all time. And Bloomborough. I spent a lot of money on Bloomborough. And right now I'm really fighting the urge on Lorwyn. I will also say, and I know that it has been requested and that I feel like Wizards of the Coast is sitting on it like a little golden egg. If an Adventure Time series ever gets released, you will see me wail. I will probably buy a fucking box or two. Just saying. I would love playing with some Kawaii cards. It makes the group hug hurt the most in Commander. Yeah, like I was trying to, because when I got, like, I mean, I've always been into it, but I was like, when I was kind of getting back into it recently, when I finally got stealth into it, go figure, come watch twitch.tv/atomic for Yappy Fun. Yeah! Do that! Yeah, Bloomborough was good. Although I will say I'm a little sad that I focused on Alania as my commander because she is fucking difficult to build. Difficult. I'm not happy with my deck. Like, I'm really not. And we've been trying to, like, fix it, but I don't want prowess in there. And it's been a time. So I think I'm gonna refocus on fucking, my Chandra. I really want to build a Chandra deck. There's a few different deck types. Oh, time's up. There's a few different deck types I really want to build. Sorry, I'm going to get really nerdy for a minute, guys. So if you're not into Magic the Gathering, then you're not going to be interested in this. So I want to do a Chandra deck. I want to do a girl deck eventually. I want to do a cat deck. I want to do a dragon deck. There's only one Chandra that you can run as a commander. And that's Chandra Fire of Kaldesh. I might be saying it wrong, but it's a transforming card. And it transforms into a planeswalker. But that's the only one that qualifies as a commander. Unless you're playing, like, more casually. But that would be the only one that would qualify in a, like, tournament style shit. And then I want to do a fairy deck. So fairies, cats, dragons. Oh, I want an Unfinity deck, just like straight up Unfinity. It reminds me of Penacony. Unfinity is like the Magic the Gathering equivalent to Penacony. It is so fun. I know a lot of people, I feel like, again, I like things that are generally unpopular, but Apparently a lot of people don't like Unfinity because of the weird rules that it has. I love it for its weirdness. I love its weird rules. I love the flavor text on the cards. Like, I absolutely adore that set. It's so fun. But, yeah, so dragons, cats, Unfinity, fairies, girls, Chandra. I think that's all the ones that I've really, like, seriously considered. Fairy will be blue, black. I don't know all the names. I think that Gruul is red, green, and I think Easit is red, blue. That's all I can ever remember. I mean, an angel deck eventually would be cool too, or like, but yeah. Easit's red, blue. Okay. My cats, I think, would have to be white, black, maybe, depending. Dragons would, I think I'm building that to be red, white, black. Chandra's gonna be a mono red, which gives me such a little, like, twinge in my pants. Gets me real excited. And then, girls, I have no idea what the color will be on girl. Yeah. White, green. Gruul is red, green. Usually a ramp decks. I play a lot of red, green. I play a lot of red, green, too. I like red just a lot as a whole. I like burn spells. Like, the deck that I used to play casual was red, green, and the way that I built it was that I'd get a lot of really, like, good defense out, and then I would attack with, like, I would do tick damage, basically, like, tap to do damage, and then I would have spells that would synergize off of that, like, every time you deal damage, it's doubled, or every time you cast a magic spell, deal 2 damage. I had, like, gutter snipes in there, if you know what that is, and then I would have a lot of, like, instants and sorceries that would just do a ton of damage. So that was kind of my play style, was, like, build a wall and then just, like, poke you until you're dead. You can't hit me, and now you're dead. That didn't work very well against some of the other stuff, though. And I tried to kind of, I feel like I tried to kind of build Alania that way, too. But with Alania's copy mechanism, it's fucking complicated. And if you don't get just the right cards, it's annoying. And apparently a 5 cost for a commander is kind of high. So I don't know. Anyway, thanks for coming to my Magic the Gathering fucking nonsense. I saw somebody say something about Wizards of the Coast earlier. Wizards of the Coast has generally good products, but damn, they are one shitty company. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Channel and Fireball. Let's go. I like Orzhov Black and White. Black White is good. My ex had I think it was a white-green deck. I don't remember what it was exactly, but he would basically just, like, create a ton of tokens, and then he would have all these, like, life-generating cards. So, like when he would, like, make a token or copy a token, he would, like, gain life, and then he would give things like life link so that every time he attacked, even if his creatures died, he was gaining life. And I think there was one point where he just had, like, 90 life, and I'm like, you win! I'm done. Because we would only play casual, so we started at 20! Depends on how fast your deck can make mana, because my Mothman is 5, but I got that fast mana. I've been trying to increase my mana ramp, and I feel like with that deck, I don't know. I don't know if I just need to, like, keep tweaking it, but with that deck, it's like I either get mana logged or I'm mana dry, and I feel like I cannot find that happy medium. So I think now that recently, I think we got it to a point where I'm getting more mana logged. So now I think we're trying to increase my card draw mechanism so that I'm able to, like, draw more cards so that I'm able to use that mana better. My ex had rats. You couldn't do anything. It wasn't fun. Yeah, rats. Oh my God. Rats are so fucking evil in that game. Like, if you make rat decks, you're just like, never make that person mad ever, because they have some like nefarious shit that they would, like, do to you, and they would find a reason for it to be fine. The rat jam. I liked being evil with rats. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. But yeah, when I first got kind of back into it, I was looking through like Amazon and like the internet, and there's just not like a lot of like cutesy shit for it. And that's okay. Like, I'm not super mad about it. I don't know why Wizards hasn't, like, I think they're starting to realize that if they tap into more of like the cutesy anime dynamic, that they can make fucking crazy money. Like, I'm sure that they made so much bank off of those like secret layer Furby cards, but given that's like a little different, but like the joke I keep making anytime I talk about how like so many of these different like what was previously more of like a male dominated hobby, anytime I bring up like that they need to maybe lean into the girly stuff a little bit more, I'll be like, look what happened when Nintendo made pastel Joy-Cons. Just look at what happened when we did that. I used to make flying lifelink rats. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, when I hear rat, I think Target. Yeah, that's eliminate them so fast. That's me when I try to go up against Stealth with his Yigra deck. If you don't know who Yigra is, they're the worst. I try to kill Yigra so fast. I'm like, I'm going to destroy it as fast as humanly possible so that it costs you more to bring it back. Like, see, I'm not an evil player. Like, I want to do, like, little spells that, like, set you on fire, but I don't want to ruin your life. You know what I mean? Mooney is getting 17 counter spells if I ever play them. Yes, blue deck, please. I counter this, and I counter that, and I counter this. That is something I do with Alania a lot, is I do a lot of counters. If there's anything universally hated in any kind of game, it's rats and dogs! Dogs? Really? I think they're just super focused on making all these collab sets right now. See, and that's why I don't understand why they're not leaning into like things like Adventure Time. Like that's money. But again, I think I think it's a golden egg. Just like I think that Pokemon sits on like making a remake of Gold and Silver as a golden egg. Like they're sitting on that where they're like, we really need to get like, it's like a get out of jail free card. Like the company really fucked up and we really need to make money like right now and distract people. Let's release an Adventure Time set. Just us Dark Souls and Resident Evil and maybe Final Fantasy. Guys, oh my god, what was it? I think it was like, I was watching like my memories from my stories the other day, and I think it said 3 years ago. It was the last time I played Final Fantasy X, and I'm like, oh no! I need to finish that game! God damn it! I want to play 10-2 again, too, real bad. What am I doing? Till. No, you don't really want to get out. Till. Just grabbing some references. You know how it is. Man, I will say, I think Till is probably the most popular character from Alien Stage. Like, easily. No. I know they remade Gold and Silver, and they were fantastic. I have Soul Silver. I have the Pokewalkers. I don't think I have Heart Gold. I think I have the case for Heart Gold, but not actually Heart Gold. But I have 2 Pokewalkers. I still have my motherfucking Pokewalkers. They probably need new batteries, but I have them. And it truly was the Final Fantasy that time. She never can return to it. Oh, I don't play Evil Rats anymore. I'm so glad. Hi, Jessie. How are you? How is baby? Did they manage to bust through the wall last night? Did they succeed? Oh yeah, this Pokewater battery's dead for show. Yeah, hopefully they just haven't exploded. We had a really fun rabbit deck recently with Balin as the commander and 32 hair apparents. Fuck that. That's crazy. Rabbits are so crazy. Bloomsboro did good with the bunnies. I was really happy with the bunnies in Bloomsboro. Swarm decks are honestly so annoying. It's why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is generally such a mess right now. Yeah, God, I haven't... See, I think that's what I struggled with so much learning Magic is because, like, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid. I did not play Pokemon. I collected the cards. I did not play Magic. I didn't even get into that until way later in life. I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Girly. Yu-Gi-Oh! And so people are trying to teach me Magic, and I'm like, so I don't lay my traps. Like, I don't have to, like, turn my spell card down for a turn and then flip it up later. What do you mean when somebody attacks me that the points that my defense points aren't the thing, like they are being contested, but also the attack points, Matt? Like what do you mean? What do you mean? I did not understand. It was so hard. You know what? I probably did tell this story because I've been streaming for 100 years, but I'm going to tell it again. The first time I sat down to play Magic, it was with a bunch of boys that I worked with at Radio Shack. Very casual, very cool. And we sit down and they're like, you can play with this deck. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And then I was like, cool. So like, how does this work? And the guy looks at me and he goes, oh, it's pretty simple. You just read the card and you do what it says. So I look at my cards and I'm like, what does waterfall mean? What does reach mean? What does haste mean? What do you mean summoning sickness? What does wither mean? What does... what does cascade mean? Why does it say cascade? I still struggle with cascade, for the record. That whole concept hurts me. My rabbit army gets really scary. They all go from being 1/1s to X. Yeah, fuck. Listen, you don't have to tell me. I also just watched, guys, if you haven't watched, I'm going to shamelessly plug them. Not that they need my help. Not that I am helping Smosh in any way. But if you haven't watched Smosh's recent Magic game with Lorwyn, go watch it. It's really funny and very, very entertaining. It's a very good match to watch, and they're fun to watch. I think I'm going to watch more of their Magic games. I'm sure they have others. What is Trample, and how does it work with Death Touch, and why does it work like that? Literally, though, after like the 5th or 6th time I had to ask, I was like, this is not read the card and do what it says. Like, you lied to me. This is not accurate. The test has determined that was a lie. I mean, you'd probably hate Card Fight Vanguard. Damage is tracked by drawing a card from your deck and putting it in a damage pile. There's also certain cards that can trigger effects if drawn this way, and then cards in the damage pile are used as a resource. Fuck all of that. For the record, I play draw games. I have played Heart of Crown, which we call the Fairy Garden game. I have played Ascension, which I actually quite enjoy. It's not technically like a TCG. These are like deck builders. My favorite tabletop game as of right now of all time is Here to Slay. It feels like a simple enough game that you can bring to pretty much anybody's house and play within an hour without feeling like you want to die. And it's cute. Cascade is simple. You just exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card with a lower converted mana cost. I mean mana value. And then you may cast that spell from your library without paying its magic cost. But you still pay any mandatory additional costs. You may still pay any optional additional costs on which you put all the exiled cards at the bottom of your library in a random order. Yeah. Wait, you didn't follow that? Also, can I just say the amount of times that I've gotten in like heated debates over the stack? I'm really surprised people even want to play with me anymore. I'm going to be very, very real with you. Magic the Gathering is a read the card, Google something, then debate if it applies to your situation, settle on a table vote. Yes! Yes! I have had to call people. I have had to That should have already resolved. Shouldn't that have already resolved? Why did that fizzle? There aren't very many weird quirks to the stack. Sometimes, though. Tell me I'm right. I need affirmation. Literally. So true. Oh, wait, what? I am so lost. Well, yeah, sorry. I got talking about magic. Anyway, we can talk about other stuff now. Who loves Alien Stage? I do. My friends literally had an argument about the stacks. They were arguing if it was top down or down up. So after 5 minutes, I pulled out my phone and started watching memes. Yeah, you can. Sorry, I'm just grabbing crackers. Yeah. And then also, yeah. Very random question. Would you guys ever be down to watch live streaming cracking packs? It's a stack. Last in, first out. If it were first in, first out, it would be a queue. Listen, you're right. I haven't seen the last episode of Digital Circus, but I did finish Hazbin Hotel last night. Yes, show cards. Okay. I will definitely do that sometime. I love packs. And I'm pretty sure if I stream it, I can write it off on taxes. I don't have packs right now, but if and when I do. You like Digital Circus? I mean, I like it. These, I got these forever ago from my brother. And I could never find them again. And I found them when I went to visit Mandy at her beautiful Asian grocery store. These are so good. They're like a little sweet, very crispy, very light. So obsessed. Who's your favorite character in Digital Circus, guys? And why isn't it Ragatha? Sorry, I think Ragatha's probably very unpopular. I could be wrong, though. What color are his eyes? Green? Oh my god. It's so hard to tell with some of these. Oh, okay. Never mind. I found a better picture of Till. Got a good image of the color. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Mooney. Has my 20-pack of rice crackers. Kinger, My bad, Mooney. I think my favorites were Zooble and, oh my god, what are the other ones? Amazing Digital Circus. No. Yeah, I like Zooble and Gangle. Those are my two favorites. I feel like a lot of people don't like Ragatha. Because she's like the notoriously like good girl character. And I feel like it annoys people. Especially when it comes to like the complete 180 when it comes to Jax. Oh my god, Bubble! Yes, I would like to change my answer to Bubble as well. I would also like to change my answer to Bubble. I might need to go to the... I might need to take a break a little early today, guys. My stomach is doing weird stuff. But it might be just like a little short break. It wouldn't be like a long break. I don't think I'm quite ready for lunch. I don't want to wait too long, though. Maybe I'll try to wait it out. And if I can, I'll wait. And then I'll grab my lunch. But I think I'm going to eat it while I work. So I'll probably put up a puzzle for you guys. Just in case, because I'll be working slower. But, ow, ow, ow. Well, I'll go piss eventually. And no, I haven't changed that yet, JT. I have shrimp cocktail that I'm gonna munch on. And I think I can probably eat that pretty easily while streaming. And it's gonna be slow, so. Okay. I think those are probably gonna be some of the, like, the only references I'm really gonna be able to utilize. Crunch, crunch, crunch. That's cute. Okay. I think I'm gonna make some people angry because, like, I think I'm gonna put Till in shoes. And I know that he notoriously does not like to wear shoes. I think that's, like, actually part of his character. Is that he does not care for shoes, but... Sorry, buddy. That might be for Ivan later. Save that. Ivan, I think I'm going to struggle the most with because, like, I don't want to put him in a suit, obviously, but I still want to make him look, like, really classy. Because I don't want them to be the canonic outfits. Like, that's... I'm intentionally trying not to put them in canonic outfits. Ow. Also trying to decide if I want to put Till in... Like, part of me wants to put him in baggy pants, but I don't know if... I almost feel like his character would wear more of, like, a tighter pant. With, like, boots, maybe? Like, ripped up tighter pants. Oh, I kind of like this. I wish I could see more of the bottom half of this person. That makes me sound like a pervert, but... Oh! They took other pictures! Yay! Yippee! Thank goodness. I swear, sometimes I get so nervous clicking on things. I'm like, this doesn't look like AI. Please don't be AI. Because then when I click on it, it, like, feeds it to my algorithm. But this isn't. I'm very happy about that. I really need to clean off, like, my keyboard area so badly, you guys. It's so bad. Ah, cracking those shoulders. Yum, yum, yum. Behind. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good on my references. Now I just need to figure out his little pose. Because Till is kind of a problem child. If you will. Till's kind of a problem. Just like up in general. Oh, all my crackers are gone. Goodbye, crackers. R.I.P. crackers. Hi, Ninja. How are you? Can't exactly have him flipping anything off. Also, I need to make a new thingy. A new thingy maboober. And then I'm actually, I do this so that I really should have done this on like a different kind of format, but I do this so that I can get the sizing right. Am I doing time lapses? No. That's such a bummer. I need to remember to do that. I think I try to do it more on like full illustrations and not so much chibis. I don't know. Maybe no one cares. How am I? I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. I'm in a good mood today. Feeling good, doing the damn thing. You know how it is. But I want all the charms to be kind of the same size, so that's why I do it. Boober. Wait, what? Schwamp. I'm not schwimping. I'm setting up straight. As I sit up straighter after that gets pointed out. Loud Lotus. Oh, never mind. It's all coming together. I forgot about that one. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Yay. You did it. I've sneezed my headphones off before, too. Well, that makes me feel better. A bad pickup line. Okay. Are you a keyboard? Because you might be just my type. Ninja, I don't think you understand that, Redeem. I do not think that means what you think it means. I'm on top of the world because of you. Struggling with the pose a little bit here. Oh, well. Wooey you. Wooey you. I know that redeem, but I thought I'd give you one as well. Are you a cigarette? Because you're smoking hot. It's funny, I used to smoke once upon a time. Good energy since you and your streams always make my days better. Aw, I'm so glad. Are you McDonald's Wi-Fi? Because I'm feeling no connection. I seriously need a list of like anti-pickup lines like that. I really do. Just want it to be a little there. Okay. I think I've got a pose in mind. Should probably do the body first. Are you a minivan? Because you look like you fit 6 adults comfortably. What the fuck? Maybe if I did this one instead. Yeah, that kind of looks a little cuter for a chibi. Chibi's arms going like up always are like a little odd, especially if it like covers the face, because Chibi's arms aren't supposed to be super long. Our arms as normal people are like way above here, but when you do a Chibi arms, it's like yay, and then it's like sometimes like yay. Looks weird. BRB, no worries. Aw, thank you, Annie. Animal Crossing, yeah, new update. I didn't even know that we were getting an update, which is crazy. Some little like tears in the pants. I don't think Till would be the arm warmer type. I feel like he would be. It sucks because I kind of want to put him in a tank top. So I think that's very more like Till. Like, I know he's in t-shirts and stuff, but like I wanted to kind of originally like put him in like a kind of like a lower tank and then like have like the arm warmer things here. But I almost feel like it would be a little bit more appropriate for him to be in like the t-shirt thing and then have like the long sleeve kind of coming down. Maybe not though. Now that looks kind of boring. Maybe I'll go with my original idea. I don't know. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors inside the... There we go. That looks better. Oh, welcome back from your lurk. Me vibing to this music. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, Roger, I'm so sorry. Hi. Your personality is fire, your body it's tea, and your art is the mood. Oof. Say less. Love me some pumping me up compliments. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. How are you? How was your Sunday? Happy Sunday. You survived the week. How does that make you feel? That makes him look so angry. He has such little teeny tiny eyes. How do people draw him as a chibi? Okay, I don't normally like to do this because it's like, I don't like it influencing what I draw, but I need to see how people do his eyes as a chibi. It probably isn't a big deal, but he's got these little teeny tiny eyes. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. Okay, I like this one in particular. One streamer went rating. Another streamer's bug with polls has not been fixed. I no longer need help from Loud Lotus, so I'm just down to 3 Twitch windows. Yay! One thing that would frustrate me away from Uma if I didn't like the horse girls themselves are that the already random events have different dialogue choices that give you different boosts and outcomes. but some of those choices also have random chances of having good or better effects on good bad effect. Consistently for the same event, I've been getting the bad flip. Man, F RNG. Whew. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. I'm so sorry. That was like my other Genshin account where it was like it was cursed. Like, I'm so glad that I ended up starting over because it was in fact cursed. Ugh. Shouldn't be this hard. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's cute. That'll do. Save! That's a good idea. I haven't done that yet. Hi, thank you for the head pat. So Atomic, I've been making some very, very silly plans for a browser game designed to sit at the bottom of stream. Would it be something you might consider?
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory, okay?
It'd be something chat can interact with, but would mostly happen on its own while other things are happening. Potentially. We did get stream avatars funded.
Everything has an outer.
I do want to make sure that we're getting that done.
Shapes. Therefore, everything is eggs. Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
So I am unsure on exactly how to answer that yet, but this sketch should not take me too long. So when I'm done with the sketch, I think I'm gonna take my little break. Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you. What did I do? Good job at what? Wow, that was weird. I just like completely forgot where my transform tool was. A sane person would laugh briefly and then move right along. I'm not the person. This is me basically laying in bed and getting very silly thoughts since I am capable of turning silly thoughts into silly code, making plans to do it. That's such a mood. That's me with silly art ideas, being like, I really shouldn't do this, but I can, so I kind of want to because I think it's hilarious. Because I think it's hilarious, so why the fuck not? I do get it. I do. As a person who gets silly great ideas, I mean, literally the like, I'm hungry but I don't know what to eat, guess I'll starve. That is a beautiful example of an exact thought process just like that. Oh, I should have snoozed that. I was gonna go on a break soon. It's okay. That's my bad. Okay, and then I wanted to add a little bit more to this outfit for sure. A link to this song? Absolutely. It hits. It really does. Let me grab that for you. There you are. Eventually I'll have something set up where you can like see them more easily on the screen. It's something that's kind of, I think, the next project that I'm going to be dipping into. Now watch me dip. Watch me, Nene. Oh, I did think about putting him in a hat. Nah. Hats suck. We'll give him a couple little pins. I don't really be able to see that level of detail. I could do a little chain here. I'm trying to think of something that would be like a very cute little Easter egg to put on him. I don't know what that would be. Oh, maybe an eyeball? Yeah, like that was on his guitar. You're so welcome, Jim Lyric. Enjoy your gym time. Can't remember what where I was discussing it, but I linked someone to the image of that sticker. They said they wanted it. I linked it to your shop, but I don't think you have it there. I don't. The shop is something that needs work as well. I am but one person. I'm doing my best. Trying to get everything updated and ready to go. Oh, how's my Tamagotchi doing anyway? Siren! Hi! How are you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. My Tamagotchi needed medicine and food. Was a hungry gotchi, if you will. How have you been? How's your Sunday? Yeah, I think I like that. Doesn't have to be complicated. I think I wanted to add maybe some more shit in his hair. I don't know. It's a little bit more like deco than grunge, maybe. Maybe I'll add like a couple little earrings here. I see. It's best to do me for me. Good morning, Phineas. You're bright as an angel. I am bright. I need to close my blinds. It is about that time. We're actually about 2 hours in, so this is like kind of perfect timing. If anything, I need to figure out what we're gonna do for the puzzle. It is Till! Woke up stupid early for some reason, got some drawing in. Yay! I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, I've got Till here. I've got Sua. Might squish her a little bit more. And then Meezy. Trying to keep them as consistent as I can. Even to make Meezy maybe a little bit more squishy. I don't know. Meezy's probably fine. I feel like she's not quite as squishy looking as I wanted her. Maybe I will shrink her up a little bit more. How complicated would that be? On you. So if we just do the mane here, all of the color and the base. I just want to say something. Bear with me. Ooh, I already see why this is going to be a problem. It's okay. I can fix that with glue. It's fine. Yeah, and then, yeah, okay. I do like that better. She needed to be a little bit more squish. Thank you, Soren! I play City Skylines to live the fantasy of being a god. I was raw like 30 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, why? Why were you raw? Tell me. I would do anything for you. Whoa, okay. To get it off my chest, yeah, more than you know. Okay, random dot. Okay. So that's just like a gray color. Doesn't really matter. So we'll clear that. Piss everything off for a second. We're gonna fill that whole space. We're gonna go here. Need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know that, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. down here. We'll do boop. See, with glue. Shit, forgot about this part. That's fine. Can still fix it with glue. We'll just come up here to the color area. We're gonna go yoink, grab that. We're gonna clear this. Magic glue with glitter, literally. That's like my whole brand. Like my whole brand. You know, you get it. Soren gets it. Oh shit, how'd you get there? Fuck. Damn it. Ah! Not what I meant. There we go. All right, there's that. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go here. Glitter fixes every little misfortune you might come across. Yeah, pretty much. There we go. I like that. Okay, and then I need to squish up Sua a little bit too, and then I can take my break. Yay! Do glitter bombs? Oh, wait, I should start locking my bedroom door when I leave my house. It was wide open when I got home. Glitter fixes things. Do glitter bombs fix package theft? Yeah. Absolutely. What do you mean? Is that even a question? Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna find a puzzle. I'm gonna close those blinds. I'm gonna take my break. Ooh, let's do something old again. Why? Because you know what? I still love this image. This try one. Oh, I made that way too big. I should shrink that maybe. I asked for legal reasons. Sounds good, Bale. Have a good one. Okay, I am going to make it a little bigger because I'm going to be leaving it up for a little bit longer. Okay, it actually worked. All right, so cool. Snooki, I will do that when I get back. I promise. I didn't do that right because I got distracted. Tried to reply. Wait. And then there we go. If I could have somebody pin that. We're gonna go ahead and do a puzzle. I'm gonna be back in just a little bit. I'm gonna take a little break, refill my water, grab a snack, everything like that. If you are enjoying the vibes and you are not already, please do go follow me on all my socials. Make sure you join the Discord to get the Kawaii Live roll so you never miss what's going on. And enjoy our puzzle. I will be back in just a little bit. BRB. All right. That was an adventure. So, long story short, that shrimp cocktail will not be a thing. I'm actually gonna, hold on. Wait, hold on. I should have a button for this. Ha! Like I said, I've been doing stuff. Why? Why do I still have a strip? Ugh. The sun, I swear. Such a little butthole. Stupid butthole sun. I mean, that's just gonna have to do. But yeah, no, the shrimp cocktail is... I mean, it's hard to tell sometimes with seafood, but yeah, pretty positive I shouldn't have ate it. So I didn't. Rather be safe than sorry. So instead, we're going back to the classics. I didn't really have a backup plan. I didn't really have anything prepped to like make quick. So I grabbed Pringles. I grabbed string cheese. I grabbed a Chobani. I really like these. They're like little desserts. And then I grabbed a little bit of candy in case I get a sweet tooth. And the Asian market was giving in the drinks category. So I got a bunch to try. I got like, last night I tried like peach Coke. Very good. Weird though, because it's like my brain couldn't associate it to like a familiar flavor. So it was like, it was good, but my brain kept being like, wait, what is this? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much, JT. It was a strong enough smell that I was like, you know, maybe we don't. Now I feel really bad for wasting it, but Stealth got it for me, I think on a whim. Maybe it was on sale or something, and I have not been in the mood for shrimp cocktail because it's cold outside, and when it's cold outside, I don't really even like eating cold foods. Like, even eating this yogurt right now, my brain is kind of like, eh, but yeah, my Asian market was giving in the category of drinks. So I got a bunch to try. This is one of them. I've had the Pokemon sodas before, and I really liked them. The one I had, I think, was Eevee, and it was like a lime or like a citrus flavor. This is also citrus, and it's Pikachu. So I got Pikachu. I got a peach one that's a Jigglypuff. I think I want to say a different Pikachu one that's also lime. And then I got a lychee Coca-Cola, and then a white peach blossom Pepsi, I want to say. Or maybe I had the Pepsi last night. But yeah, so I thought I would try the soda. I have to save a little bit at the bottom. I got to remember to save a little bit for other people to try later. But for now, it's Pringles, string cheese, and snacks. I'll eat a proper dinner later. Yeah, I had to try it. I wasn't going to get it because I already had so many sodas, but I've also been, like, on a huge soda kick lately. So I think that was part of it. But I feel like this is going to be fairly easy still to work. I need to, like, I don't know. I've been talking about this, and I think I really need to just prep some more foods. Like, I think I need to have a couple easy-to-eat lunches for a stream for when I do Sundays. Because Sundays, I feel like, is probably one of my most consistent stream times right now. Like, Sundays and Tuesdays. And then, on Tuesday, that'd still be good because then, like, since it is during the day, I normally go from at least 10 until 2. Sometimes 3. It might be good for me to have, like, a little snack around, like, noon, you know? Little lunch. So some easy-to-eat lunches would be good. And then I also want to start prepping some, like, dinners that I can take with me over to, like, my boyfriend's or stuff to, like, just warm up so that I'm not always, like, buying food while I'm out. I feel like it's very tempting to just, like, stop and grab some nuggets or stop and grab, you know, like, a hot dog or stop and grab a hamburger when I'm out. Especially if I'm, traveling an hour to and from someplace. But Mm. Nah. Mm. Mm. But I want to have some more nutritious options. I want to get back on my health grind. I was doing so good when it was warm out, and I feel like a huge part of that was, I mean, obviously portion sizing is and like nutrition, very important, but it was also a lot easier for me to just like walk for like hours. Like I used to love walking when it was warm out. I was walking all over the place. I would just call somebody. Like, I can already see myself just calling Mandy and being on the phone with Mandy for like an hour. Or like my friend Renee. She's coming to visit me on Monday for her birthday. I'm really excited. She lives in like the Des Moines area. I need to actually get in touch with her and figure out what she wants to do tomorrow. I need to make a note of that. I actually also, I'm going to see if this, hopefully this doesn't mess with the screen, but I need to see something really quick. If I move this over here. Okay, cool. I need to remove a couple things off of my throne because I got comparable items when I was out thrifting. Okay, trying the Pikachu soda. Ooh. Oh, that's dangerous. That is right up my fucking alley. That is so good. Yeah, see, the purse that I wanted originally from Amazon was still $12. Like, I got mine for less than $4. Amazing. So I got that. There's another thing I needed to delete off of here. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Maybe it was something I needed to add. I don't remember. Or wanted to add. Sorry, I'm just kind of like dinking around working, I guess, while we're hanging out. What's everybody's plans for the days? I know I've been kind of like a yappy, just like a yappy artist girl today. Less art, more yap, but all the substance, half the calories. Maybe all the calories, half the substance. I don't know. Oh, I told ya. You know, it sucks dating apps because sheesh, everyone is so damn horn dogs on there. I just want someone to hang out, but I hate dating apps. Yeah, see, I had very weird experiences with dating with Tinder. That's the only dating app I ever use. I've heard that some of them are better, but I don't know. Press 1 to doubt. Okay, there was some stuff I needed to add. Because, like I was mentioning earlier, I like to do my traditional stuff, like, in my living room. And unfortunately, there's just, like, really no good way to, like, use my phone to record things. I think this is it. Yeah. So I found some things that make it easier. And I also found this, like, okay, so when I was at Mandy's and we were doing the traditional art, right? Recording some voiceover later, otherwise trying to stay warm. Yes, let's grab a blankie and drink hot cocoa, JT. How fun would that be? We could watch VTuber videos. You could show me all the funny ones. Like, I know that you've got the hookup for all the funny VTuber videos. Tried Facebook dating and Tinder and others, but nope, they suck. Really? Have you tried like Hinge or is it Bumble? I feel like I've heard good things about Bumble. I tried the Bumble Friends thing once upon a time. Ow. Did not have any success, but I also didn't really give it a lot of effort, so. So when I was at Mandy's, and we were doing traditional art. She had this like really cool neck light thing, which I think would still be great. But as I was looking through that, I also found this thing. It's like, I just added it to my throne, but it's like a bar with light on it that you can also put your phone on. So it lights up your environment like on the sides and on the top while also having a phone mount on it. So I could record and have a light for my art while I'm doing traditional art. However, I think the smallest size they had was like 22 inches because I normally work on like a TV tray. But I could always bring up like a little folding table if I really needed a table to do it on. Oh, excuse me. TV trays are just convenient. The neck light was really cool too, though. I don't know, I kind of went down a rabbit hole, honestly, of like a bunch of cute little, like, useful items. But the neck light was really neat. And the damn thing changed. Homie. Actually, no. So, yeah. Nobody in your state? Really? But yeah, because, like, the lighting in my living room also kind of sucks. I normally have to put on this, like, giant overhead light. For the record, Mandy's apartment is so cozy. So cozy. Especially her living room. I had such a good time. And now I, like, really want to make my living room, like, more cozy, like, work environment where I can just, like, grab my stuff and bring it up a little easier. So, yeah, I've just been looking over things. Oh, oh, oh. Sitting here working out, listening to sweet praises to me. I mean every word. I do, though. Like, I just, it was so nice and cozy and cute, and I just want to, like, I want that, too. Necklight is super goated, 10 out of 10 recommend. Let me pull it up on the screen really quick of, like, what Here, I'll just scoot this over really quick. You can see it. This thing is what I want. Because it's like, it's a light and I can put my phone on it for recording. Hands-free. For like when I do traditional art. Again, the only downside is that I think it's like 22 inches. But I think that would still fit on my table tray. So. Because I'd like to be able to make little short form content and stuff of my shit, you know? Like, I would like to be able to, like, do little, like, more recordings that I can upload and whatnot. Yeah, I like the arm mount, too. This is... If my living room had better lighting, or, like, easier lighting, I wouldn't worry about the light feature. I would just get the mount. But... Because, like, that's what I use for my traditional art for streaming, and that works great. But I have much better lighting in my office than I do in my living room. Or even in my basement. Like, I need something that I, like, where if I'm moving around, I shouldn't say need something. I would like something. Where if I was moving around, I could more easily, like, take stuff with me. And work on it. Because, like, the lighting's also important for the recording process as well. Which sucks. Too catchy. Okay. I think it was all there. I'm missing something, though. Was it here, maybe? Oh, did I just need to click on that? My bad. So that won't work. I found it cute above the stove thing that kind of, like, allowed you to put stuff above your stove, but with how close mine is to my microwave, that's just not going to work either. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Wait. Are these... No? Okay. Will get stuck in your head. Too catchy. Can't believe it's already 2 p.m. Shit, man, time flies. For real, though. That is a fucking mood. Today has gone really fast. Honestly, I can't believe we're almost in February. Like, what's happening? You know, it's like our parents tell us, like, the days are long, but the years are short. And the older you get, the faster they go. And we're like, whatever, mom and dad. You don't know what you're talking about. And now that I'm older, I'm like, fuck, they were right. God damn it. I'll never tell them that, but fuck, they were right. Ba 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 ba. Rasputin. Here it comes. Oh, just kidding. Not yet. JK. I got that at Dollar Tree. Man, I've been really, like, doing very good with, like, thrifty stuff lately. And I can't even tell you how excited it makes me that I've been able to, like, kind of do that. It, like, the high I get off of, like, getting a good deal. Also, Mandy showed me this, like, receipt thing, too, where you can earn, like, points. I still gotta get that set up. Cheers, gonna be a good year, guys. I'm also gonna finally set up Quick Rewards and Casey's Rewards, because, like, I go there all the time. It's literally the only 2 gas stations I'll ever go to, because I'm really picky about the gas I put in my car. So it's like, I don't understand, like, why I keep procrastinating on it. You guys ever have those things where it's like, you don't really understand why you're putting it off, but for whatever fucking reason you are? Also, Mandy, I like the red pants, but I think that the black ones with the white design on the side would be something I'd wear more frequently. I like the pink ones with the white on the side, but I don't think that that aesthetic would go with a lot of my clothes. So I think the black would be good. I know we were talking about the red for reasons. I was really hoping during my shopping ventures that I would find something kind of like, because like my boyfriend does like the like backyard wrestling stuff. It's not in the backyard, but his like colors are like red, black, and white. And so I was hoping to find something that maybe I could like be a goofball and like wear it and like rep him at his home event in February, like the first week of February. I did not find anything. Man, hi! How are you, cutie? Why is it in my cart? Get out of my cart. I don't even know why you're in there. Doing well, working on some art. Glad to see you on. Oh, thank you. I am also technically working on art. I took a little lunch break, grabbed some food. Now I'm just adding a few things that I meant to add earlier while people work on a puzzle. And then I'm gonna get back to my alien stage art. I've been just kind of a yappy girl today. I've been really enjoying just like chatting and dinking around, not doing a lot of art, so some days just be like that. It's not like I was productive, like I got a whole sketch done. I kind of like my new sketch process where it's kind of like really ugly sketches and then I make it pretty with the line art, which is not the same as what I do traditionally. Although I feel like it's bled a little over into that, which is fine. Oh my gosh, my nose is running. Maybe it's from that sneeze earlier, because I was sneezing like a sneasel. Yeah, I'm having quote-unquote lunch, which is string cheese and Pringles. I know. What have you been up to, bud? What's everybody else like? I know that JT said voice work. Has anybody else got projects in the work right now? It doesn't have to be creative either. Even if it's just like personal stuff. Like, has anybody been like doing any organization projects, or like sewing or school stuff? Is anybody going into like their last year of like university or anything? It is second semester as well, so that's exciting at least. I know a lot of people are just getting started. I'm only getting started. Sorry. Art block, bummer. I just got out of mine, so I can relate. Gotta show you what I'm working on. Please do. I'd love to see it. Post them on the Discord. Another thing I'm trying to be better about, 2026, I want to be more involved in the Discord. I need to post more. I need to respond more. I feel like every day I do a little bit more. I'm getting a little better. Some days more than others, depending on what I have going on. Obviously, convention weekends and stuff are going to be tricky, but... Whoopa Gangnam Style. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, sexy lady. Itchy, itchy. Also, something kind of weird. I woke up with like a little bump on my like tummy area. And it kind of looks like a bug bite, but it doesn't itch and it doesn't hurt. So, I mean, something could have just like scratched me in the night or whatever. What does it look like now? Oh, yeah. I I could have just gotten a little scratch on something. Maybe it's nothing. It's probably nothing. Oh, okay. Question for the chat as well. I'm struggling with my clothing in one of my dressers getting like kind of like a stale smell. I don't know how else to describe it. And so like I looked up some stuff on Amazon and there's these like, I definitely want to be like eco-friendly. So no plastic if possible. But there's these like charcoal pockets and like cedar rings. Does anybody have any experience with that? Like any recommendations? Just household stuff. What did I even look up for that? Drawer fresheners for dressers. Silica packet gels in there. If it's something, other notices some stuff I can look up later for you. Deal with the kind of stale smell. Yeah, I don't like the stale smell at all. I know that there's like baking soda and like charcoal. I tried putting like packets of lavender from my wedding in there and I don't feel like it helped at all. Charcoal packets help? Okay, good to know. You can use coffee grounds. Like dried coffee grounds? I don't know if I want all my clothes smelling like coffee necessarily. I like coffee. I don't know if I want to consistently smell like coffee. Maybe it won't, but. Yeah. All right. Well. I usually use baking soda or those small charcoal containers that absorb moisture. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that a little bit more. I'm still happy with everything else on here. I think so. Oh my gosh, I normally try to keep it to one page. I think I only have like one thing on this page. Oh no. Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Cool. And close that. I am gonna leave the thing up, but we're gonna go over to the art cam now. Let me get the puzzle. Puzzle. I know it's on here. Give me a sec. There it is. There we go. Perfect. Tiny puzzle. I'll probably put another one up just in case afterwards. If there are any requests for pieces to put as a puzzle, let me know. Excuse me. I kind of want to do line work. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. I don't want to have that many squares on the screen. I was like, I should really put, like, my preview up as well in case I'm zoomed in. And it's like, no, maybe not. Oh, wait, no, not you. You're fine. Ban it, ban it, ban it. You know, I think originally I was going to make this a little off-center, but I don't think I want to anymore. Posted the piece I'm working on? Hell yeah. Give me a couple of minutes and I can go take a peek real quick. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let me go take a peek really quick. Wow, that's coming along nicely. Hell yeah. Inosuke. Love him. Gotta love him. You're very welcome. So tempted to change her facial expression, but she is typically pretty happy. Sorry if I just bumped the mic, my bad, guys. Oh, she really does kind of have thicker eyebrows in comparison to a lot of characters. Good for her. What is on my screen that my hand keeps catching on? I don't like it. I think I'm gonna make the eyes just a teensy bit closer together. Shut up. Don't pause. Press play. I love this song. I say that like every single time it plays. Seriously, this soda is so good. Oh my god, you guys are almost done. Look at you go. I Scary Fairy. I thought it was linked to my Twitch. Oh my god, my bad. Maybe I'm not logged in, I don't know. Okay. Now you can see it better. Oh yeah, I had some really good references for the sleeves. I was really happy about the sleeve references I found. I can kind of start to see why I thought this drawing was a little off when I was doing it, but definitely something that can be redeemed. Whoa, not meant to do that, but good job, everybody. We got the puzzle done. All right. The puzzle was completed by 4 people over the period of 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 38 seconds. Players spent a combined total of 2 hours, 22 minutes, and 2 seconds working on the puzzle. Most active player was JT, who connected 195 pieces in 59 minutes and 44 seconds. Very good job. I will say with only 3 people working on the puzzle, maybe I think I am going to actually tap the puzzle today. If we had a few more participants, I'd probably be like, yeah, let's do another one, but it just doesn't seem to be the vibe today. Jesus, sunlight! Look at that! No. Okay, I'm gonna pull out like 3 more Pringles. Whatever amount that is. These need to go away. This is like my favorite salt and vinegar chip of all time. Is Pringles. They're light, they're crispy. They're still very salty and very vinegary without being super overwhelming. Are you a goddess? I am. I'm actually a god. It's part of my lore. Someday I'll have like a full lore video. We'll all watch it together. It'll be glorious. Geekish! Oh my gosh, a 3 stream. We love streaking. How are you? Hmm. Chibi anatomy is such an adventure. To make them look just the right amount of squishy. Because I have a very specific level of squish that I feel like my chibis really need to achieve. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And the melody. I can feel the music moving through my body. I know how to make words. Specific type of bow I am going for here. No, I'm gonna say fuck it. I don't need a reference to draw a bow. I know how to draw a bow. At least the way that I like to draw a bow. Hi, Carrot Potato. How are you? Sorry, I was ordering Dominoes and lurking when you asked what people have been up to. Not a personal project. Then finished art project for first digital art class. Yay! Suffering a little depressed because I was being put through the ringer. 17 after wisdom, and broken molar. I should be fine. My chin and jaw somewhat still tense. I've normally been doing warm compress every day. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That sounds so stressful. Oral pain is just, it's fucking terrible. It's a fucking nightmare. Your personal art challenge, what was that? Please tell. I'm doing good. Doing some alien stage chibis. Trying to keep them consistent here. That just reminded me that I need to throw a mini preview up here. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Man, all the beans coming in. Hi, hi. Oh, I feel so much better after having some food in my tummy. Now I get to eat this delicious yogurt. But I love hearing that people are like smashing goals, getting stuff done. Geekus just said that they just did their first art project for Intro to Digital Art, which is so exciting. Congrats. I'm very, very carefully trying to stir my yogurt. I am so annoyed with the sun today. It's normally, I feel like, not this intense. I literally feel like I'm like trying to hide from it, but I really don't want to go like close all of my curtains. I may need to. This is frustrating. Guys, why is the sun out to get me? Oh no, I dropped yogurt on my desk. I need to clean everything. I need that spell from Fantasia where everything gets clean, but it doesn't go horribly wrong at any point ever. Or this is where like my Meeseeks box would come in really super handy. Like, Meeseeks, help me get my office clean. Okay, and then they go. When they're all done. I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. I kept taking huge breaks on art, didn't like anything I was drawing, so I'm going to improve this draw. So I challenge myself to draw every day, even if it's a quick doodle. To get consistent, get to keep the paper and the pen. That is an amazing challenge and such a good idea. Dude, it is so hard to learn. Like, that was something I had to teach myself, especially when switching to doing this, like, on a more professional level, like when it actually started being, like, my income, is drawing even when I'm not inspired. And I've gotten to the point where I feel like I can sit down and draw anytime I want to. However, it just depends on what it is. Like, the maintenance stuff, like inking, coloring, I feel like is not too hard for me to do at any point. But, like, sketching, like, actually coming up with ideas and putting, like, my little brain nuggets onto a piece of paper when I'm, like, not inspired, that's hard. But I feel like I can channel inspiration a lot more than I used to. This has got to change. I'm just not okay with it. 1 second. Where's my little clip? Where's my hair clip? Ah, oh my gosh. Sweet relief for my eye holes. My goodness. I am working on a few different things. So I'm working on alien stage chibis. So we've got hello? Oh. No. I was like, why isn't it working? We've got Till over here. And then I was working on Sua, her line work, and then I've got Mizi. On the top of the oral pain is also ear and nose issue due to sinus sinus communication. They have an appointment on dentist on Friday. Hopefully they can fix me. I hope they can fix you too. Currently my focus, as I said, is to keep the pen on the paper, so I'm not caring much about any flaws, just draw. Honestly, I'm just happy with all the 7 drawings. See, like, break it out of that perfectionism mindset, man. It's hard, but man, sometimes when, like, MJ said this to me once, and it's so true. She's like, I just stopped giving a fuck. Like, I just don't give a fuck as much as I used to, and my work got better, and I'm like, you know? It's like when you remove the pressure, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I do like this. I started 8-bit art and then use it as a photo prop. So I drew Pac-Man, taped in my mother-in-law's potted plant decoration, make him look like he's eating plants. That's so cute. I like that. So that was really Alien Stage. I literally watched it for the first time 2 weeks ago. Was devastated. Yeah. I'm doing them in non-canonic outfits. But yeah, Alien Stage is great and horrible. Carrot, you're welcome to share them in our Discord. We have a share your art area. And you are welcome to share them there. Otherwise, we do tend to reserve art share for community days or for our raiders. Yeah, so just working on some little beans right now, honestly. Why am I not liking her legs very much? Maybe I do something more like this. Why is this bugging me? This didn't bug me before. Why is it bugging me now? Last week or so, I posted in Discord, volunteer to pick up trash, restore. Told my friend that was vendor neighbor. She was joining me on the next one. Oh, yay! Yeah, I saw that picture. That was so good. Yay! Oh my gosh, and that's wonderful. How exciting. It is so hard to make friends as an adult. It's crazy. Like, unless they're your coworkers, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like to keep it mellow. Save, you're not the boss of me. Haha, I already ate all my Pringles, so you can't steal them. Coworkers are somewhat easier because you actually see them every day. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. Struggled to make friends with my coworkers on this job. And the last, well, you know what? Steals tablet. No, that's my, no. You gonna pay my bills? You gonna be my sugar daddy? I do not have the abilities to completely live off my traditional art right now. Dad says, you want traditional art? I'll make it your only option. I'm closer. But I still don't like it. I was just about to say, it's about time for a booster med. Good thing I have a booster med. You did it! Oh, those do look good! Hell yeah, dude! I see Fire Force! Let's go! Amazing! Are you doing another 7 days now? Like, what's your plan moving forward? Last job, let's say the political beliefs, maybe avoid wanting to be anything more than coworkers. Mood. Current job, we have a chat we post because key we have taken to work. Listen, income in this economy. I can offer one pocket lint for payment. Delicious. I don't know why I imagine eating the pocket lint, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. It's whipped. Well, I kind of want to make art a standard daily thing, like eating, drinking, sleeping, brushing your teeth. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's great. I try to draw every day, and I typically do. Another thing to add to your list, but words on stream channel point rename. No, that's super good. Okay, remove. Yeah, because we don't even play that game anymore. I like puzzles better. A drinky. I just took a drinky drink. Big achievement doing for 30 days. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Cheers. Pika cheers. No, I mean, like, adding something, you know, it's like, it's things that I need to get taken care of. I'm just happy I'm finally getting them taken care of, you know what I mean? Take a second drink. You're not my real dad! Pikachu has clocked me more than it should have. Yes! I am funny! I knew it! My parents were wrong.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay, I actually really like that. Oh, excuse me. So sorry. Hi, oh my god, is that right? 25 stream streak? I don't think I've ever seen one that high. You're the streakiest streaker. Oh my gosh, excuse me. The streakiest streaker on the stream. Say that 10 times fast. Started saying that whenever my online friend and I play games, he's like, I'm going to lose. I was like, no, I believe in you. Believe in the me believes in you. Yes. Massive streak. I know. Happy day of fluoride. Oh my gosh, Goofy. Shit. Doesn't Minnie have a dentist appointment next week? No. Week after. The week after. I'm a week ahead in my brain, you guys. I really am. So today we had Pikachu's and what was it earlier? I mixed two words. Inclusive or something? Dang it. I feel like JT would know, because JT wrote it, but maybe JT doesn't remember either. Sometimes I wish my brain held more than, like, 4 memories at a time. When I mixed 2 words earlier in stream. Konnichiwa waffles, hello! Konnichiwa! O genki desu. O genki desu ka? I almost just said, like, I'm good! Shoes on chibis are such a pain in my asshole. Y'all come get it. And then you got good vision. You in the body, and the body's in the base. All right, on my head. Do it for 20 minutes this time. Genki desu. Anata wa. Oh God, what is anata? Tomorrow? Is that tomorrow? How are you, love? I'm doing good. Yeah, I was in something. But yeah, I'm doing good. I have been getting my creative spark back, which has been real nice. Currently working on some alien stage chibis. Got lots of little things going on, but I feel like I've been tackling stuff and getting stuff taken care of, and that makes me happy. How are you? Is it weird I don't have stuffed animals? No. I really don't have very many of them, and especially not ones that I buy. A lot of them are like gifted or I've won. I do collect these little guys, but they're like tiny. I guess the Meowchies. Oh my gosh, I'm so... I blame the soda. Drink some more soda. Dum, 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 dum. That's not what I clicked on. Try again. No, that's not what I want either. Bum. Ah. 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Burps are okay, no worries. Yeah, I know. It's just, it scares me when they're like surprise burps. Like, bleh. What's the name of your favorite stuffed animal? You're gonna make me pick a favorite? I don't know. It's either gonna be Garf or Ichi. I guess I bought Garf, my security shark. Well, let me very carefully take off this headset. I will go retrieve the animals. Yeah. Yeah. You stayed. Did I ever set a timer? No. Okay, so that was on for at least 5 minutes. Nope. Got it. Now that's a fun name, right? I'm okay, Loki missing being able to use your emotes. Oh, you can always sub. You do get access to the emotes at the sub level. Otherwise, we still have the follower emotes that you can use. And if you have Prime, you can use your Prime as a sub for a month. And it's like, it's free or whatever. I mean, you're paying for Prime, but. So this is Garf. This is my security shark. He buff. He got his tail. He also holds my bracelet when I sleep sometimes. Got muscles. So this is my security shark. And then this is Ichi. This is my manager. I say I don't like stuffed animals as I show some of my stuffed animals. I'm not a huge plush person, for the record. A lot of these are like gifts or they have sentimental value. This is Ichi. This is my noob, but this is my manager. I fell into my addiction to buying fish? What do you mean fish? What type of fish? Art challenge has already taught me a lot. A very simple but true saying, trust the process. For all the drawings, I've been using my manga collection as references. But due to the depths and perspectives in a drawing, the outline might look really weird once you start adding a few details, lines, shadows. Yes! I love that for you. Yes, it's all part of the process. And then, of course, the microphone kitty, Pepper. It's our audio manager. They make sure that audio is taken care of. If there's ever audio issues, discuss it with Pepper, okay? So Pepper, manager Noopy, security Garf. And that's the AtomicKawaii team, guys. Very nice to meet Atomic co-official team members. I got 2 dwarf crayfish and 2 female swordtails. Ooh! Orange swordtail female, but I want to get more color, so I got red ones. I have a green male swordtail. And I got a what? A Pakistan loach? That's so cool. I don't even know what that is. I used to do fish a little bit. Oh my goodness. Jelly Dots, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Carrot Potato, thank you for gifting a sub to Waffles. That was very kind of you. Obviously, it's never any pressure, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is the fish that eats snails. Oh, poor snails. I love water snails. This is Ichi, this is Ni, this is San, this is Shi, this Go, this is Roku, this is Nana, this is Hachi, this is Q, this is Ju. Oh, yeah. All the numbers just down the line. It took me a second to realize why. They're like, oh, Ichi. Ichi is short for Ichigo, for the record. That's their full name. I did follow eventually. My brain is just always got a couple eggs in it. It's less eggy today. But there's always a couple in there. Ichi, ni, san, shi, go, roku, nana, hachi, kyuju. Or you can go, Ichi, ni, san, yon, go, roku, nana, hachi, kyuju. That's the song that I would sing to my goddaughter when I watched her. I'm like, I'm gonna teach her how to count Japanese before she knows English. Or words. Oh. Guys, it feels like a Monday. I'm sorry, it does not feel like a Sunday to me. It feels like a Monday to me. This does not feel reminiscent of Sunday vibes. 30-liter tank with crystal black and red shrimps in it. Ooh! How do you guys have such cool shit? I just got cats. I guess my kid's got a bearded dragon. That's pretty cool. That's so refreshing. I have manually removed over 200 snails from my 2-month-old fish tank. Water snails are a pest. I regret getting them. Are they the tiny ones that reproduce a lot? What's your favorite show to rewatch or book to reread? Show to watch is probably Gilmore Girls. I just feel like it's like a very big comfort show. Otherwise, you know, like How I Met Your Mother, Big Bang Theory. I watch and rewatch those often. Those are kind of my go-tos. Supernatural is a fun one too, but I typically watch it more in spooky season. I want to get some. I don't have extra space or tank. Oh, bummer. Yeah, you gotta have the space for them for sure. Yeah, Sarah Spot added 3 different types. One that has cool speckles, a dwarf leopard, and a long snail. I don't think I'm familiar with long snails. Whoa, whoa. Get your problems. I'll be your lover tonight. Whoa, whoa. Come on, boy, just me and you. Bum, 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 bum. There's also a Siamese algae eater. You named it Miku. Sadly, I have to get rid of it in a month because the tank will be too small for it. Sad. I do have a much bigger tank, but I don't have the space for it right now, so it means I have to sell Miku back to the store. But Miku, ooh, you. Sads. Oh, thank you, Ankali. I appreciate the hug. Oh, we can unpin the puzzle message, guys. I can maybe put like a very small tank next to my aquarium inside my room. It has a crayfish. Thank you. And Pakistani loach. Is it loach? Inside, I wanted to get a small tank next to it for when the animals get pregnant. Pregnante? That's the worst feeling ever. That's so sad. I'd be so depressed if I had to get rid of something named Miku. I'm saying loach, right? Yes. Cool. Oh my gosh. I used to be and still kind of am obsessed with guppies. But I think, like, growing up with so many fish, like, my dad was really into fish for a while. And so we always kind of had fish. And I think just, like, it ruined it for me. I don't think I could do fish again. Or, like, aquatics. The smell of nasty tank water ruined me. Also, like, the stress of, like, maintaining a pH balance and all the other crazy shit that goes with being a fish owner. It's just a lot. I think I'd rather have something fuzzy. You know, just taking a fish out of the tank and petting it just doesn't quite hit the same. I'm just kidding, for the record. Although when I was younger, I definitely did. I'm 90% sure I reached into the tank and tried to pet the fish when they'd get like close to the top. Not like all the way in, but if they were at the top, I'd be like, then my dad would be like, get your hand out of the tank. And I'd be like, so I mean, it's our agent named Teto. Due to an accident, she passed away. Was it a, nope, nope, that's a dark joke. Nope. Woo! Not gonna say that on stream. Moving on. Wow. I'm really glad that sometimes my brain is faster than my mouth. No. Mm-mm. No. Nope. 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 But y'all are cute. And I just want you to know that I love you and appreciate every single person who's here today. When something's on the internet, it stays on the internet. No, thank you. I still want to make male swordtails, put him inside. He's too small for my my show mailed sword to attack him. Never got space for him. So now one of my friends has an award-winning swordtail. Oh, that's cute. I still have my big show swordtail. Wow. That's crazy. Wow, you do love fish. I'm here for it though. I think it's so cute. It's like I love like odd pet obsessions, like when people are like super obsessed with their birds or their bunnies or their hamsters. Mm. Konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? Let's see if a hacker friend that can delete all the files so we can even screenshot or save them. I don't trust it. The copies can be made too quickly. Oh, I caught it. My Skittle did not get thrown. I normally don't do Skittles, but Minnie wanted them before they got their braces, and now they have braces, so they can't eat them, so. To for the empire we love. Row, right, Northumbria. I have guppies. I loved guppies. Man, I used to love seeing what color of guppies I would get. Like, I used to... Sounds weird. I used to love, like, breeding them and seeing what I would get out of them. It was so fun. It was like, ooh, I wonder what type of tail they're gonna have. Oh my goodness. 20 minutes flies when you're having fun. Confirmed Atomic is a relative of Brock and Pokemon Burrito. Oh my gosh. No. I did always love Brock, though. I still do. He was adorable and girl crazy. Most of the time, not in a terribly creepy way. Only mildly creepy. You do not need to apologize. Like I just said, I love hearing about this stuff. It is so cool, and I don't know anything about this stuff. So it's all new to me. I love to learn. I love to hear people talk about things they're passionate about. Like, you know those posts that people make that are like, I love the way that somebody's eyes sparkle when they start talking about something they're passionate about? That's me. That is a me-coded thing. I love it when people talk about the things that they're excited about. I feel like I have learned so much because of it and grown so much as a person because of like people in my life having like their hyperfixations essentially. Yeah, I'll fix that in a minute. I feel like she looks very long. I think I know why. Oh, you're so welcome. He took care of his family when his dad was a deadbeat. Exactly. And he could cook. He could cook. Fed certain females with my swordtail, trying to make his orange part in his back more vibrant, very vibrant green. He has a mutation, part where his tail body connects, make him blue. Ooh, very cool. The common mouse turtle too, bigger aquarium, strudel, passed away a few months ago. Oh, only one. The only people came in my room and installed roller shutters. I think some of the fine dust got in her tank. Oh. Only speculation. She didn't make it to the vet appointment. That's such a bummer. It's also hard to get specialty animals to vets, I feel like. Right. All right. Right. Where's this? I need the reference for her sockies. Her wee baby sockies. Oh, there. Bro pulls out a kitchen from his bag. I know, it's so good. I wish more people had the mindset of when something is on the internet, it stays on the internet. This week in art class, we discussed an AR argument. Reality, someone talk about Ray-Ban glasses, have people record and post her without others' consent. Yeah, you have to be really careful with that stuff. That's why, like, I'm a lot more careful with my kid these days. When they were younger, I don't feel like it was, like, it, like, impacted me as much. But now, like, as the internet has grown and stuff, I'm like, no, I'm really careful about it. Yeah, and he single-handedly kept Ash and Misty alive. I still will never get over the episode where they're laying in the desert. They're like, we're out of water, and Squirtle's literally just laying there. Listen, don't worry about where he got the food. The matter is that he had it. That's what matters. Very lucky to have a vet close to me that's operating on some weird animals. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we don't. Pardon me. We do not have a lot of specialty vets here. Imagine your wife's asked how work and you get to say you operated on an emu. It'd be such an interesting conversation, too. Aren't emus kind of assholes? I feel like that's what I remember somebody telling me. I saw the war on emus or whatever with, like, Australia. Or Australia really thought that they were going to take out some emus. Really fucked that up. Like, really good. Okay, How do you do? I think augmented reality is good and bad depending on user. AR. Customers try out furniture. Yeah, absolutely. AR can be good. Getting a pond outside. Oh, that'd be so cool. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really neat. I always thought ponds were so pretty. I live in Iowa, so there's no way I will ever be able to ever do something like that. But I think it's cool for people who can. Oh, I read that. I love this song. It's so good. Oh my god. How are fish that expensive? That's crazy. Are you still on eco-friendly journey? So I have an app for you. I mean, I'm always looking to be eco-conscious. Okay, I think I need to set aside the soda. Save the rest for Minnie and Stealth later. Because I know he wanted to try it. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Platinum arowana. Huh. It's very sneaky. It's very interesting. Why is it so expensive? I just want to know. I don't understand. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm kind of like, I don't really get it, but like, what What about it makes it so expensive? Okay, I think I need to do that on a different layer. Strangely enough. Okay. I want to try this little like tutorial-y looking idea here. And then this would kind of they're usually red or black. The platinum one is a mutated version other than the albino. It has a shimmering, almost diamond-like metallic platinum body with brilliant fins, eyes, and sometimes hints of yellow. I'm wondering if maybe the pictures just like really aren't doing it justice. Maybe they're just not great pictures. So I'm looking at the pictures and I personally am not like, oh, what a pretty fish. I think it looks fine. It is never something I would seek, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm also not trying to bash it by any means or like your dream fish. So like, please don't take it that way. I just don't understand why it's so expensive, I guess. Like why it's so pricey, but you know, like again, there's like it's really hard to catch like reflective type things in a camera, so maybe that's a big part of it. Beta fish are cool, but aren't they kind of hard to take care of? It looks beautiful in person. It looks silvery. Yeah, I bet it's way prettier in person. It's like when artists try to use like a metallic paint or something and we take a photo and it's like absolute ass, but in person it's gorgeous. An app called Longleaf Valley. It's a merge game partner. Reforestation partners called Eden, People and Planet. In-game currency is tree token, get turns, and donation. Plant trees in real life. Huh. If I had time for a mobile game, maybe, but I don't have time to play one right now, and also, like, I don't have space on my phone. But that's very cool to know, and I will definitely keep that in mind in case that ever changes. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. It's a game called Leaf Valley. The platinum arowana is one of my dream fish. If I had to pick, I would kill for a mandrian fish. I'm gonna look that up too. I gotta know. I gotta know. Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Mandrian fish. Whoa, that's so fucking cool. See, that one I could see being like, I would pay for that. Are you talking about a goby? Wait, no. Maybe a mandarin fish is different than a goby. Yeah, the goby looks different. Just kidding. I think. Defon. No, there was not an event. Yeah, apparently it was Love Atomic Day and nobody told me. Very colorful fish, extremely rare to find. Seas, saltwater fish, hard to keep happy, yeah. Saltwater is a whole different breed, quite literally, and metaphorically. You're so incredibly knowledgeable about fish, and it's so fucking cool. You're like an expert. I love it. This is so fun. Every day is Love Atomic Day. I haven't gotten a gift shop here in years. What am I gonna do with you? 60%. I'm doing good today. Check out mine. Ready for this? Isn't this fun? 5%. That's the best I've had in like 100 years. How you doing today, boo-boo? Have you been having a good day so far? Dad is 43% eggs. Our eggiest is high today. I think Mooney is still the top. I'm still never gonna get over the time that somebody was like, I'm eggier than that, and it was 100%. That was so funny. Captivity lived 2 to 4 years. Oh, sad. 44%. Just a little bit more. All of my dates are like paper, terrible and recyclable. I don't know how to reply to that, my love. Blink twice if you need a hug. But you bring some joy to them. I am glad that I can bring any surmountable amount of joy to anyone's life at any point. So I'm happy to hear that. I wish that you experienced nonstop joy. That the joy just keeps coming and they just keep coming and they just keep coming. Hedgie! They do be babies. Yeah, I've got Till sketched. We've got Measy mostly done. And then I'm working on Sua currently. I'm feeling like my proportions are off on some of them. Like, I still feel like Sua is, like, too long. But I will modify here in a minute. I feel like Till is the only one who's, like, pretty perfect. Till my son. Yes, absolutely. I might be getting a Coolio Loach from my good friend if they're able to breed with them. Ooh, hecker high. Y'all are cute. What is it about Sua? I feel like her head is like too small. I don't know. Figure it out in a minute. He is perfect. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Faye actually helped me come up with the themes a bit. So Till is gonna be grunge. Shua's obviously very girly. Measy is more kind of like the classy look, and then We're gonna have Hyuna be more like the hip hop vibes. Ivan's obviously gonna be very like classy, clean cut, and then Luca, I have to look up the style that it's all like street fashion stuff. Do you realize we're in a pink recession? I literally feel my wallet draining from how cute these are. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like them. It's raining like a butt. It's not raining here. It's freaking a balmy 8 degrees Fahrenheit here. Looking back at some of your earlier stream art, and I really do miss your leggy emotes. And then I was drawing characters with short... Back then I was drawing characters with short legs. I don't know. I still feel like my chibis are still pretty leggy. Like, they're not that stubby. It's just a specific type of proportion that I like with my chibis. I do feel like Jirachi is still one of my chibis. Like, the Ginjinka Jirachi that I did is still one of my best. Like it's a chibi that even though it's like not like my current style, it aged so well. Ooh, did I say that out loud? I don't survive. Hear me out. There we go. It's 8 where you're at. It's also 8 where I'm at. Plus 60 more. Yeah, it's very Chile here lately. Today's high is going to be nice, though. Which is one of the most diverse species of fish, spanning over 9 different families. That's crazy. It's almost funny for Sua. I think in comic, someone commented she had a small face. Poor gal. Tiny face Sua is what they call her. Sorry. Just being goofy. I am thinking way too hard about these frills. It is not that big of a deal. No one is going to be like, wow, the frills on that are great. They're going to be like, wow, it's a fucking chibi. It's a 2-inch charm. Continues to perfect them. Of course, the one time I look up rather quickly, no one said anything, which is fine. I feel like I've been bad about like zoning out the last like hour, but I'm doing better. I get locked into my art sometimes and it doesn't want to let go of me. It likes to hold me tight every once in a while. Goodbye! The poof! And then the sexy bean poofs. Okay. Maybe I can still fix this more easily. Okay, that does feel better. Then let's shit. Actually, no. No, bitch. Sorry. Got real aggressive real fast. I feel like that's more proportionate. And if it's not, I give up. Whatever. Good enough. Damn it all. May as well just delete this ruler because it's probably just useless at this point. Okay, that's not working for me. Okay. Almost sneezed. You thinking of something? What do you mean? I mean, I'm always thinking of something. Little brain never shuts the F up. Are you thinking of something? Okay, I thought I combined those two. Thank you. Actually, that would be cute. Okay. I kind of don't like the like puffy little neck thing that I added to Sua anymore. What's her canon outfit again? She doesn't have a necklace on. Okay, cool. No. Sometimes things change. %38%. I'm having a great day. I'm having a really great day, actually. Like, I kind of went into like a diatribe about this in the beginning of stream, so I will not do it again. But I just like feel like myself again through this like adjustment of like the new birth control that I'm on. I knew that there was going to be an adjustment period, but it really has just been a fucking journey. And like I don't want anybody to ever feel deterred by like my experiences, so I think I just don't try to talk about it too much because it's like, you know, everybody is affected differently by, you know, the things that they put in them. That's kind of the crazy part about being a human, is that we are literally all just little snowflakes that all just are affected so differently by things. But, you know, like I didn't expect it to be quite as intense as it's been for me. Especially with my mood. So I feel like I'm finally kind of leveling back out, coming out the other side with everything. And it feels really good to just like feel like myself again, feel like I'm kind of getting my spark back, my creative spark back. And all of that's just been good. So I'm having a great day. This is like day, I think 3 now of like feeling very mentally like good. Because I was not for a while. Like I would go through really big bouts of like melancholy and like just like feeling really sad. Feeling like very like full of emotion, and then like what's the point of feeling emotions? So I am happy to be feeling better. Oh, she's so cute! God, Sue is adorable. Yay me! Comic affects me in a good way. Yay! It's great to hear, though, on the improvements. I hope it stays on the upswing. Same here. I'm on week, like, I think 4.5 or 5 since getting it. They said it can take, like, a month to, you know, up to 6 months to adjust, but typically more around, like, the 1 to 3 mark, so I'm on day, like, 14 of Strawberry Week right now. But a gentle Strawberry Week. But I am ready to feel like I'm ready to continue to feel like me. Obviously, you know, like bad mental health days are going to happen sometimes. Nothing I can do about that. But the consistent bad mental health days could be done. It's also one of those things where, and I was saying this earlier, so like, I'm sorry I'm repeating this for some of you who have been here the whole time, but like, when you're experiencing it in real time, it's very hard to like be able to differentiate like, oh, this is this thing that's happening to me, because it feels like that is what you are feeling, you know, like that feeling feels very real and very you, and you just kind of sit there and be like, what's wrong with me? Or like, I you know, like I hate feeling like this, you know. And then when you finally start like feeling like yourself again or feeling better, then it's like, oh, She is cute. I know. Honestly, real. All 6 of my friends who did the sedation, laughing guest said that they don't regret it. I did it, so it was fine. I was fine after. Cried, threw up, collapsed on the floor. Some people just get sick. We all react differently. Put our body, just like you said. Exactly. We're all a little different. Challenge you to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In so long. Whoa, dude. Yeah, for real. Yeah, so like now that I'm coming out the other side, I'm like, oh, it probably was the hormones. But when I was in it, it was like I felt very like what's wrong with me? Like da-da-da. Very easy to feel that way in those moments. But I'm good now. Again, day 3 of feeling very much myself again. And I hope that I just continue on this path. King of Hearts, you don't need a plan. I feel like I'm on this weird journey of like trying to get better at frills. I don't know when my brain decided that like this was the thing that we were going to be tackling. But apparently, I mean, I feel like every time I do a project or an art piece, it's like I try to do it to the best of my ability. If it's something I know I struggle with, like I definitely feel like I go out of my way more to try and like work on that, but hello. I don't like that. That's better. I want the straps to be a little thicker though. You know what I should have done? Nope. Sure. Was that much thicker? I don't really know, but here we are, I guess. Whatever. King of farts, indeed. Is that your favorite type of king? It's mine for sure. I love a farty king. Man who's not afraid to embrace his own gases. Gotta respect someone who can gas themselves up. Yeah. You know, I just want a man who can fill a room. Your reaction was everything. I think I need to line her hair because I think I'm overthinking the fuck out of it. I know some of you are out there thinking, Atomic, overthink things? Never. I know. It's crazy to me too. Atomic, is that anything else? Mm-mm. Is that anything? I don't know. Nope. Send help. What type of help? Oh, you're in that zone. Nah, bro. We just got through like feels like negative 45-degree wind chills. So like I'm solid. I don't know if I can help you. I couldn't help myself when that was happening, so I don't know what good I'm gonna be. We just got back into the not negatives. I don't want to go back for real. We had a balmy 8 degrees today. I almost went out in shorts. Ooh, yeah, Marin Jam. Fuck yeah, little tiny wiggle. I'm here for it. Guys, I don't know. This is getting tight. I only have like 538 slots left. I should add more. How does it work for like people to know what they can use though? I know there's like extensions. Snowed a little here on my hill. I think the plow has been up twice on my hill. I'm just imagining Moody as like a little princess sitting upon her little hilltop. I don't know why that makes me chuckle so much, but it really does. You know I got it like... Yeah, this is literally on top of 3 hills. Oh my gosh, the hilliest. You need a hilliest award on your stream. If you have the extension installed, it places the Twitch emote menu. Yeah. Okay. So you can see them all. That's good to know. Are you cozy, Annie? Send bread and caffeine via teleport, please. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my gosh, just like a loaf of bread. You know what sounds good? A fucking bread bowl with some beef stew. I might. Yep. I think I'm gonna make some beef stew next week. I need to put that on my list. Oh, my butt. When was the last time I stood up? Has it been over 2 hours? I don't remember. Oh, my spine. Oh, my spine just cracked so good. And it felt like a... her butt. Her spine. Probably 2+ hours. I don't really need to do anything. I could clean up. I was eating for so long, though. Like... Sorry. Oki's working on free run and I lost my shit for a second. My bad. Save. Yeah. Boing, boing, boing. I've been out of bread since Friday because people up in PA don't know how to act like we haven't seen this before. Stores were sold out. Do people like that act like that too? There's places running out of salt and shit. And it's like, guys, it's not even snowing. It fucking cracks me up how ridiculous people get about it. Because I feel like people literally just like lose their goddamn mind when it gets cold and snows. Like when we were the other day, like it was snowing and I didn't want to go out because it had snowed previously, even though it had stopped snowing. And Stealth was like, well, it's not snowing anymore. And I'm like, well, for one, I don't like to walk through, like, I don't like to be outside right after it snows because everything's all slushy and gross and wet. I don't care for that. For two, people just forget how to, like, exist when it snows. Like, they forget how to park. They forget how to drive. They forget how to, like, use their turn signal. It's crazy. People are just like, I've never done this before! And, like, freak out. It's wild to me. Wild and hilarious, for the record. Just to be clear. do love you. People forget when it rains here. The world is ending. Exactly. How do you run out of salt? It's so compact. I don't know. People bought supersized from Costco. Why? It'll be normal by Wednesday. I don't know. It's crazy. I was at the store and they were almost out of yogurt. Why yogurt? So stores were completely out of, like, why bread? It's such a weird thing. It was like people with the toilet paper shortage in fucking COVID. Like, I can understand hand sanitizer during COVID, masks, fidget spinners, you know, like, cleaning products, but toilet paper felt like such a weird thing to be out of on a consistent basis. Oh, such a good song. I'm turning it up in my head with my... This is the... Okay, so for those of you who were in Mandy's stream when she was explaining about the Lumi thing and the headset breaking, this is the piece that snapped right here. It was wild. Oh shit, Stanley, Southwest PA. Yep. I've been watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Oh yeah, I guess you, okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that, Moody. You are kind of in the hot zone too, huh? It's a lot of crazy weather. But global warming isn't real. Sorry. Gotta keep my liberal agenda in place here, sorry. People always panic about toilet paper at the slightest provocation. It's so goofy. Dude, okay. Again, remember how we were talking about, like, shows that we watch as, like, comfort shows? The fact that Supernatural literally, like, made that prediction without meaning to, where they were, like, where he was, like, toilet paper, hoard it like gold. It's like, pardon? And yes, I know The Simpsons has done many things that are similar, which I also find equally crazy. Like, are y'all prophets? Like, are y'all the prophets that they were writing about? We thought they were going to come in the form of a religious leader. They came in the form of somebody who can animate with a funny sense of humor. And direct. Global warming isn't real. There definitely isn't a massive fusion-powered device in the sky warming up the globe. No, definitely not. It's all part of the agenda. Listen, no one wants to have to wipe their butt with leaves. Listen, I'm on board. I don't know why we're not hoarding, like, freaking flushable wipes. For the record, don't flush your flushable wipes. Put them in a trash can. They're not actually, like, supposed to be flushed. They're really, really bad for the water cleaning systems. I throw mine in this little trash can with a little lid that's separate from my regular trash can. It's also where I like to put anything that might be gross, like my feminine products. And yes, I say gross just because there are things that could create odors. Human waste, bioproduct things. Anyways. Whoa, that was weird. I've done that. I mean, I think we've all been, well, not all, but I feel like a lot of us have been camping. We've all probably wiped our butts with leaves at least once or twice. Maybe reluctantly, but still nonetheless. Oh, really struggling with sitting now all of a sudden. I don't want to stop though. I think I really want to get the line work done for Sua before I tap out. I'm going to wait to turn off the raids, though, because I don't know how much longer it's going to take me, so I don't want to turn them off and then not get raided at all. But I feel like I'm so close to being done, which is kind of crazy. Considering I like, don't feel like I was moving very fast, and I did, like, a full sketch of Till, and now I'm, like, about to finish Sua's line art. I probably could be going faster, too, if I stopped being such a little fucking perfectionist, but it's just me. Just atomic things, tee-hee. What are we wiping our butts with? Leaves! Yay! Don't worry about it. Some of us have spent time in rural Australia where we have this lovely thing called a dooney, where you put a phone book or maybe the political pages of the newspaper, like a puppy. I've always had enough paper to not have to use a leaf. That's good. When I was younger, we didn't even, like, have the foresight to be like, you know, maybe we should bring something with us. Wouldn't that be fun? We're like, nah, we'll just raw dog the fuck out of it, apparently. And that's exactly what we did. And it was terrible. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. You know, I betcha I can. I do want a reference for this headband. I think I can find it pretty quickly. I don't think some people realize girls use different toilet paper differently than guys. Yeah. Like a lot. Our toilet paper usage is a lot more imperative than y'all's toilet paper usage. Ours is a lot more important that it is done effectively and properly and very, 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 very well. Sorry. Trying to find like a head-on look of this type of like goth headband. I mean, preferably on a chibi, but it's not necessary. I was just thinking like for the fact that it'd be simpler. How does this look? No, I don't like that. You know, I didn't mean to scroll down, but I'm not mad I did because these are actually some decent potentials. Especially this one. I still almost would like it to be a little simpler than that, but I feel like that one's definitely a plausible if I can't find anything better really quick. Ooh, ooh. The little shoulder crack. Let's go. Damn it. Like, okay, so like the issue I'm having a little is that like I want more of like a Lolita style headband, and I keep finding more of like the maid style headbands from a front on angle, which is not the end of the world, but it wasn't like my original vision, I suppose. But it's also not like I can't use it. I love this song. It's so good. It's got such a good beat to it. Turn it up in your little headphones, guys. You want me to turn it up for you? Never mind. I'm not gonna mess with the volume. JK. Oh my gosh, pardon me. I keep yawning. I had my booster. I have no idea why I'm yawning. Sometimes I feel like once you pop, the fun don't stop with yawns. It's like once you start yawning, it's like you can't seem to stop yawning. Okay, I'm just gonna go with the references I already have. I'm not gonna sit here and dig for an hour. I'm just gonna do the simple version. Not hurt myself here. Low-key don't want to draw it again. Time for me to vanish. Sounds good. Have a great day. Full of joy and sunshine and shit. Metaphorical shit. Hey, I might actually have that last one covered. Carmen might have left a gift somewhere. Oh no. That's funny. Alien Stage is so good. Okay, do we know, by the way, Alien Stage fans, do we know what that post was about? With the school image? Are we getting like some sort of AU shit? Like what's happening? Not yet, I think. Okay. It set a date on it, like June or whatever, or at least I'm assuming that was a date, and it looked like it was for June. But I don't know. I don't know what the speculation for all that shit is. Yeah. 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 Do what I want. Say what you say. Every day I'm a motherfucking woman. I don't need a man to be holding me too tight. I'm a motherfucker. Ah, bless Kesha. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't think that was like my original intention for the headpiece, but you know what? I'm not really mad about it. I think it looks good. Okay, now that I'm getting close, I'm gonna turn off raids. I'm a motherfucker. Yeah. So then. I don't know why that's bothering me, but it is. I don't like it when lines intersect like that. Okay. That still screams Sua, right? I feel like it does. For a second there, like, I forgot that Hedgie's response was to something else. So when I was like, that looks like Sua, right? Like, I saw, like, not yet, I think. And I'm like, shit. Shit, I'm not done. I think maybe her face needs just a little bit of work, and then I should be good to go on the liner. I know. It's not a you thing, it was a me thing. Me being silly, that's all. Just a hair poking me. Did I hear knocking? No, I'm losing my mind. Okay, that's fine. As long as I'm just going crazy. Oops. There we go. Oh, that looks so cute and, like, innocent. I love it. Okay. Guys, tell me to stop cleaning up the line work and that it looks fine. It doesn't need to be like crispy all the time. I wanted to cook my dinner, but people won't let me cook in peace. Oh. I gotta figure out what I want to make for dinner. I had pasta last night and it definitely hit the spot. Kind of want pasta again, but... It looks fine, boss. It looks fine. Okay, thank you. I appreciate the aggressive affection that I also asked for. Nobody will ever be zoomed in that far on my piece. I do need to fix the face up, though. Oh. What about this one? What if I use this one? I don't want it to be that big. Zooms in. Listen. Mind your business. It's on the face specifically, okay? You can just calm the down. You look so good. Thank you. Thank you for all the reassurance. Okay, and then what we're going to do is just a few of... I've been trying to do the little, like, swipey blushies again, because I really like how they look. I really like this pen. Very tempted to switch over to this from my darker pencil. Oh, it looks so good, guys. I love her. Ah! I'm really happy I did Sua justice. I felt like I was in a struggle with her the most, and I feel like that was pretty accurate, but... Okay, cool. She looks so cute. So what I'm gonna do, for the sake of wherever we raid to, if they want to see it, and what we'll do here, okay, that's good, that's good. This needs a little gap. It's a huge deal, but okay, so that should be fine. And 1 pixel. We're gonna clear that out. And then I'm stupid. There we go. A little more visually appealing. Okay. Now, when someone's like, what'd you work on? I can be like, look, it doesn't look like shit. All right, cool. Yay! I did it. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Just looking at fish over here on this tab. Raid finder. Let's find a raid. Let's raid a find. Rip coming in at the end. Hey. Why aren't you streaming? I'll raid you. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Oh shit. Rissa's doing traditional. That's weird to say now, but I love her new name. I really do. No more Jart. My arms would kill me. Let's see. It is weird to say. Yeah, we got Sue aligned. Mizi is getting there, and then I sketched Till earlier. I'm really happy with Till. I think the one I'm the most nervous about drawing as a whole is Ivan, because I am not good at like the classy clean stuff. Like I struggled a little bit with Mizi, but I was still pretty good at making it kind of like a cleaner, classy look that I felt like still really represented her. Till was hella easy in my opinion. Sua was a little challenging just because I didn't want it to mimic too much of either one of her like canonical outfits that she was shown in, like the one that they showed her like being all dressed up in, and then also the stage performance one. I feel like Ivan is the one I'm gonna probably have the most difficulties with, but we will see. Oh, Neander's model is looking cute these days. Man, I would kill for a cherry coke right now. I have to ask something. 1 second. kind of want Bebop's. Man, not a lot of art people on. Let me go look at the main page. Category. Oh. Well, that does make it easier. Meow, meow, meow. I'd like to snooze that ad. Thank you. Oh, man. The sides of this weather is murdering my lips. I'm so over it. Jeez Louise. I'd like to browse the art channel. Creative, please. Okay, is it just creative now? We don't have art anymore? Confused. You can watch Bob Ross. Want to read Bob Ross? I don't know who this person is. Do I like them? 99. I know Oki is on. I feel like we raid her a lot. 3 hours and 28 minutes. Okay, I don't know this person, but their art looks cute, and they're doing some cute line art, it looks like. So, I'm gonna just go with it. Their name is Foxy Rain. I literally just, like, browsed on here. Looks like they've got some, like, what is that? Some sort of energy only fox. I don't know what that means. But they have, like, a V card. So, I don't know. They're cute. Good night, Annie. Let me go over to my ending screen here now that I've figured it out. Should probably give her a follow. She's not on, like, followers only, is she? Hold on, let me check. No, it seems fine. I got nervous. Okay, I just want to copy your name, motherfucker. Thank you. I'm doing great, guys. Doing fine, doing great. Everything is good. It's just a hot ladies. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. I like her style. It's cool. We don't, like, really, like, go to very many new places, so hopefully this is fun. Okay. Raid has been created. All right, guys. This was fun. We actually got quite a bit done. I'll post my, my good work in the Discord as always. Speaking of, if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Streams are going to be fucky for the next few weeks, so I'm going to be trying out the gorilla streams. We're going to be enjoying Valentine's Day stuff, drawing cute things. I'm going to be doing a lot of announcements through the Discord. Also, make sure you check out my socials. Oh, shit, I was going to use the Blue Sky Live feature today. It's fine. We're getting there. But yes, please go follow me on all of my socials. I'm trying to grow on YouTube and Instagram, especially right now. Otherwise, I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Yes, this week is kind of normal. I have a Tuesday stream. So I will see you all on Tuesday. Oh, is there? Hedgie, please message me. I was looking it up yesterday and I could not for the life of me figure out how to make it automatic. But I love you guys. See you on Tuesday. Stay cute. Bye.